What up, everybody? Hey. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are y'all? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, ladies and gents. What it do?
Happy Friday.
What it do? We are lost.
Brother is sporting the SBK gear. Get your merch.
Yeah. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. How are y'all? I like that song. I like that.
You like it?
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you.
That's some good ride along music again.
You know I like the ride along. If you haven't seen a constant theme with me.
Yeah. Isn't that right? Yeah, I like the ride along. That's that ride along music.
Yes. It's fun.
Yeah. Got your shawty in the passenger seat.
That's right.
She can put her feet in your lap while you're driving.
There you go.
Driving down that lonely road.
He got a theme, y'all.
Yeah. Welcome everybody in. Y'all hit the like button as you come in. Like, share, subscribe. I am your boy SBK, and to my right or left, depending on how you're looking at it, as I'm looking right now, it's to my right. To my right is my lovely sis. Who are you, man? What is your name?
It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV.
Hey.
What's good, y'all?
That's who
hey.
That's who she is. That's who she is.
And
we are the Tap In Podcast. We are the dynamic duo on these streets, on these YouTube streets.
And running on fumes.
Man, is that B12?
Huh? No, this the zinc.
Oh, zinc. Oh, I took mine. I took mine in pill form. I know you gotta take yours in liquid form.
Gotta hit the bloodstream quick.
Yeah. I took mine this morning. I should have took some citrulline. I usually take some citrulline before I hit the show, but it's all good. It's all good. So we are the Tap In Podcast, ladies and gentlemen. We are the dynamic duo, the greatest duo, 1-2 punch, the Regis and Kathy Lee of these YouTube streets. So you heard it's F what you heard is what you know. You know what I mean? We are the very best out here, you know? So
That's right.
So y'all hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. We're trying this. We're dual streaming this thing. I did it Wednesday. Joe did it last night, and we're trying it out tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty interesting.
It's what you think about it so far, sis?
It's interesting. I can tell, like on StreamYard in the back, it'll tell you who's in vertical and who's not. Mm-hmm. So I like it.
Yeah.
It's definitely something different.
Yeah, for sure. It's interesting. I first saw it with little sis Vaughn's reality, blessed Elder Vaughn. She did. I was like, man, I thought maybe she had I thought maybe she had another device, and then she went live. I thought maybe,
right.
But then somebody else did it. I believe it was Alice, Child of God, Blessed Child of God. I think she did it. And then so I did research on it, you know what I mean? I started, I did it, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's pretty neat, you know what I mean? So StreamYard is trying to come on up in this world, I guess.
They're trying to make sure that they trying to make sure you get
Get your money.
All this money we pay, you get your money's worth.
Get your money's worth. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. So that's what it is. So, but yeah, y'all hit the like button as you come in. You know, all you Bushwick watchers, as sis likes to say.
Bushwicks family, how y'all doing?
I need to hit the like button, you Bushwick watchers. Hit the like button.
Bushwick watchers give me energy too. Y'all give me energy too.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And on the stream, we're gonna find some weirdos to come in on the vertical. You know what I mean? The vertical. Reach some weirdos, but we're gonna see what
y'all make sure y'all answer this poll though. Pause. On the vertical. It's on the vertical as well. Make sure you go to the top. Sirs, ma'ams, Bushwick watchers, chat. Answer that poll for me. Pause. It has everything to do with the topic that we are discussing this evening. Hopefully y'all saw. Did y'all see the thumbnail? If you didn't, let's see this. Thumbnail. Courtesy of SBK Media, Texas. Courtesy.
That's pretty fly. That's pretty fly.
Okay. Pretty fly. Dating a rapper until it gets real.
Till it gets real. Yeah. We're gonna talk about it. Now we're gonna tell you. So some of y'all are saying, well, dating a rapper, what does that got to do with us? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna tie that in.
Right.
How does that work with y'all, us? You know what I'm saying? In real time. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get to that. So we're gonna get to that. So let me sis, I'll go ahead and salute the chat. Salute to chat. We got the lively, thriving glow with Joe. Bestie's in the house. You heard what she said. Like,
it's in the house.
And subscribe. And she's saying happy Friday, everyone. And happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Y'all heard what the Bestie said. Like, share, subscribe. And we got our day one, the attorney. And E said it first. You are our attorney, and you might as well start putting that in your whenever you salute us, bro. Shout out to one of our day.
We want to take it back.
We want to take it back. Now, you can't take that back. You can't take that. You are the attorney. That's what you are. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out, Kevin. We got Janice in the house. Hey, Janice. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Salute to you. Thank you. We got the lovely Queen. I said what I said is in the house.
Hey, Queen.
To Queen.
Had me watching that damn Ratchet pop the bubble. Ratchet status style. I was like, what? I'm thinking it was the regular pop the bubble. I was like, these heifers got scars, bullet wounds, and everything else.
Bullet wounds, scars, stretch marks,
everything. Cut it up from the tutor to the rooter.
I will say this. I said what I said. That first one you had, that she was thick as hell, but she was crazy as hell. I will say that. I said that was crazy as hell, bro. But yeah, shout out to the Queen. I said what I said. Oh, by the way, if you are a content creator, put your if you got links or you got riches, put your links in the chat. We got some content creators in the house. I said what I said. Thrive and Glow with Joe, and we got another one, another great one right here. The Real Brown Family Chronicles. Nesto.
Oh, I see it now. Hello. No, it was me. It was me. I'm watching the vertical. I want to see what the vertical look like.
You crazy?
I was like, I want to see.
Oh my God. So shout out to I Said What I Said. Shout out to Nesto's, Shackles, the Real Brown Family Chronicles. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. Nightbot is watching, ladies and gentlemen. Nightbot is watching. Who else we got up in here? Look, lovely Lisa J. Stock. Yes, I stopped the banner. I changed the banner.
Hey, what happened to the banner?
No, she's talking. It was. It had start 5 minutes.
Yeah,
okay. I changed it. Thank you, Lisa. Shout out to Lisa J Stocks. Go sub up to Lisa J Stocks. We got Wanda reversing high blood pressure. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. I think that I'm scrolling down, and all you, we got some Bushwick watchers in the building. Thank y'all for
Bushwicks.
Thank y'all, Bushwicks. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Hey, family.
Thank you kindly. Lisa tried to do the pull up. She must be in the vertical one, because the vertical is not going to do Nightbot, is it? Is it going to do the
vertical got Nightbot in there?
I don't see her. She put pull up, and I don't see any messages from Nightbot in the thing.
It's in there. I'm looking at Nightbot right now in the vertical.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I said what I said. Did hers, and Nightbot popped up because E is in your bubble verse. Mm-hmm. You're in your bubble.
I'm in my bubble.
So y'all, Nightbot is having fun. So y'all use Nightbot. You know, I can't even talk. Y'all use Nightbot. Y'all use it. Let's have some fun. All right, here we go. So before we get into this, we got a poll question. No pause. Poll question. Not just a poll. Pause.
Poll.
A poll question, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to read that to you guys, all right? And the poll question says, do women rewrite history when they fumble a good man? Now we got
one more again.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it a couple more times. Now we got a majority of the folks that are listening or in the chat right now. You're all ladies, so I'm the only man that's speaking up right now. So it's gonna be, y'all might gang up on me. I don't know. I might be on y'all side. Well, who knows? We're gonna see. But you know, the majority of y'all in the chat are all ladies. So. But the question is, grown ladies, that is. That's right. Yeah, it's grown ladies, that is. Do women rewrite history when they fumble a good man? We got the lovely Jen J is back in the house.
Hey, Jen J.
How you doing? Jen J is in the house. So do women rewrite history? Do y'all rewrite history whenever y'all fumble a good man? The answers are yes, sometimes, rarely, and no. And I'm not liking y'all's answers. We'll get into that.
What they saying?
Let me
see. Oh.
I'm not liking y'all's answers because I'm going to try to debunk.
He's going to remove the veil.
Look. Take off that veil.
Mask off.
Mask off for real. So, anyways, if y'all, sis, you want to lead us into the subject tonight? So we're talking about the subject tonight is dating a rapper sounds cute until you live the reality.
Until you live the reality. So dating a rapper sounds cute until you live the reality. If y'all haven't saw the news, 50 Cent and Vivica Fox were in the news today. And since you want to kind of like elaborate, you know what I mean? Sure.
As I know you can so eloquently because you are.
About eloquently.
By the way, wait a minute.
I'll tell y'all what.
Wait. Before you say anything.
What?
I'm thugged out. I'm thugged out on death row. Y'all know. I don't know. I'm thugged out right now. You know, but I'm thugged out. But my sis over here, my sis here.
I am not.
Look, my sis here.
What you trying to do?
I can't do it because of the damn whatchamacallit. Y'all see my sister? Man, now look here. I want to say shout out to my beautiful sis right here. She is just glowing. She looks great. She looks, once again, this is a second week in a row where I was sitting there bebopping and getting ready for the show, and she pops up, pre-production here, pops up. I'm like, oh damn, oh wow, what is going on here? She said, this ain't nothing. I said, I'm thugged out. I'm thugged out on death row, and she is all spiffed up with the glasses on.
He's trying to say I look professional, and I do not.
She's all professional.
This is see-through.
It's see-through, but it's professional. It's snazzy, as the old folks would say. It's snazzy and it's classy. So you fancy, huh? You fancy,
huh?
But
nails done, hair done, everything.
Shout out. Yes, she is.
Job security, Jim. Job security. There you go. Job security. Looking like a Roth IRA.
Yes, okay. Lord.
That post-tax income. There you go.
Oh my God. I think I said what I said with to say E is spiffy tonight. She got but she looks she is spiffy tonight. But I'm thugged out on death row, ladies and gentlemen. I'm thugged out.
You got trap game. Game. Okay, she said, E, let me put my glasses on. There you go. Put the glasses on. I love the aviators. The aviators are my.
Those are aviators.
Yeah, use my aviators. Aviator shape.
Yeah, those are.
I love aviators.
But hey, I will say this. Ain't nothing like whenever there's this one video post that you had on IG, and you're walking. And I think you're getting your steps in. You're walking.
Oh yeah.
You got them glasses down on the tip of your nose, and she's just walking, and you can tell she's walking in stride, y'all. She's walking in stride, right? I'm like, will you look at her? I said, what I say? I said, bro, better put her in the house right now. Bro, put her in the house right now, because
right now
every ninja gonna be looking. She got the glasses on at the tip of the nose, and she said, y'all, I want to tell everybody. Y'all, look, she's serious too. She got that. I want to tell everybody. She got the glasses.
Yep.
Y'all go out and touch some grass.
Touch some grass.
Grass. You know what I'm saying?
Enjoy the weather.
Enjoy the weather. And I'm like, yeah, that's sis right there.
Okay. I'm a nature person.
Yeah, I know you are. But you didn't have. What's the little fella's name? Iggy? Is that his name? Iggy? What's the dog? Your grandson?
Ziggy.
Ziggy. You didn't have Ziggy with you.
I didn't have Ziggy with me.
Yeah, okay, I got
you. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I had to let y'all notice that you got thugged out,
thug passion,
that you got
fancy.
You got fancy. You know what I'm saying? So there you go.
Job security,
Craig.
Craig. Okay.
Well, okay. I won't interrupt this. Go ahead.
Oh my God. No. Well, we had, these internet streets, they pop, right? And so we happened to come across Miss Vivica A. Fox. And she was on, I think it was a BET, some type of seminar or webinar or something, right? And they asked her a question. I don't even know what the question was.
You want me to play that?
Play that, please.
Okay. Y'all give me a second yet, ladies and gentlemen. I will play that. I will share the screen.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Beautiful beam footage. And I think this is the one. I think I got it right here. Is this it?
Fire to chase after their dreams. Don't date 50 Cent and don't date no damn rappers. Thanks. Yes. Wait, just so you know, it took me years to be able to laugh about it. Right. I had to learn to laugh, not to cry no more. But I did it. Yes.
Finish out don't line to respond to Vivica. He said either.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if y'all can't see that, 50 Cent says this is what he posted on IG. He said, either way, I'm gonna have that ass in the Matrix. You know I love me some of you, girl. But damn, it's been 22 years, Vivica.
22 years, y'all.
That ass in the Matrix. You know.
But anyways, but go ahead, sis. We gave him some context.
Yeah. And I like who was that? Dang it. It went away. Was it Janice?
Oh, Janice said something.
She said, wait, didn't she say once he was the love of her life?
I got that beautiful beam footage too. So hold on.
Roll that beautiful beam footage. You are so correct. We got it all.
We got it all.
Because we need to talk about this.
50 Cent was the love of my life. He was the one that, kind of blew that one. Happens. I was young, had been used to taking care of myself. 50 wanted me to be his princess, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. So, my fault. But I am so glad to report to everybody that there is peace. We used to go at it publicly. Trust we did.
Did you learn anything from that relationship?
Sure. Let a man be a man. That's the biggest lesson that I learned dating 50 Cent was that when a man wants to take care of you, let him. My relationship with 50 taught me in the future to always keep my relationships private. That was the biggest problem. We went public way too fast. We were so into each other. It was like, oh, let's let the whole world know we like each other.
All right.
So she admittedly said, and had always been saying, that this man was the love of her life. It's the one that got away. She messed up. She fumbled. She said, what did she learn? Let a man be a man. Now she's saying, they didn't ask her. They didn't even ask nothing about 50 Cent. Didn't they ask her something about the future or?
They asked her about pursuing dreams.
Pursuing dreams. Don't date 50 Cent. And don't date no rappers. How we get there? Don't that sound bitter? You sound bitter. Okay? You sound... Because obviously, she said that years ago. The woman asked her, what did you learn? She said, let a man be a man. Now, if she learned that lesson, she would be with somebody. If she literally took that lesson to heart. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I don't know how y'all feel. So that's where this question came from.
I feel the same way, sis. Now, I want to bring out something that Queen I said what I said brought. She said, child, they are both being petty at this point. I'm going to tell you something. I said what I said. The response that 50 gave, that is rated G. I mean,
he could be way worse.
Because he has been way worse. So in all actuality, I follow him on IG. In all actuality, he was being respectful. He was being respectful. He could have been petty. He is the king of petty.
Yep.
You don't want to attack this dude online because he is the very best at trolling. Yes. He is, in my opinion, 50 Cent is the very best troll. And I'm not saying trolling is right or wrong, but I'm just saying he is. When you look up the word trolling on social media, 50 Cent, he is the very best. You know what I mean? He will make a Mickey feel like this small after you done said something slick or whatever. So I was very proud of him and his approach on that. I thought it was pretty cool. But I do feel like she was being petty.
Yep.
I think it's when she just labeled don't date any rappers, don't be with any rappers, whatever. Don't be with 50 Cent. I thought that's super petty. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but you know, the question had nothing to do with
her response
at all. It had nothing to do with anything when it concerned 50. Now, I will say this, sis. Do you feel now 50 Cent? Now, speaking of being petty and trolling, he could have been super petty.
Yep.
But do you feel with that response that he gave? Do you feel like that? And do you feel like he's still if there's still some feelings there?
I do. I feel like he gives her a pass because he did have love for her.
Yep.
You know, he told her his dreams.
I got that too.
He told her his aspirations, and she kind of laughed at him and was like, you know, what do you know? You know what I'm saying? You a young buck. Yeah. I'm Vivica. You know, I'm older than you. I'm an aspiring actor. She laughed at that brother, and he told her his dream. He really wanted to be with her.
I got what he explained all of that. I got that clip here. You want me to go ahead and play that?
Roll that beautiful being footage.
I got that too. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reason why 50 Cent it didn't work out. And here we go. Now listen very carefully.
Now, the big homie 50 Cent was doing an interview. Edit this clip, share with us why he had to cut ties with his ex-girlfriend, Vivica Fox, back in the day. Check this out.
The dopest thing for me, bro, was hanging out with you. You telling me what you about to do next. And then everything you said you was going to do all happened. I'm going to have a son. Bam.
Are y'all listening to that? The brother was saying, 50 is dope because every dream and aspiration that he said he was going to go out and do, he's done. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna do this movie, this production company. Bam, I'm finna do this. Right. Bam, everything we talked about in the room, it was like, I'm like, okay. It gave me such a all right, this is how you got to get at.
That's exactly what my experience with what's the name was like with Vivica.
Oh, with Vivica.
She thought I was just saying this stuff like I was overselling.
Right.
But I had really the plan, like the layout.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, and then
you had the vision.
And then she went off doing stuff that because she didn't
believe it.
Like, and then it was like it felt like the court was dragging the horse.
Right.
And then I had to move away from that because it felt weird. Like it's like our publicist and stuff was telling the stuff to do.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, this is crazy. Because she'd been on before me.
Okay.
She was making me feel like a little boy.
All right, did y'all hear that? So
her publicist was making her do things, and then the last thing I heard was she was making me feel like a little boy.
Yep.
Y'all, I know y'all, ladies.
Y'all still okay, so with that being said, sis, these questions, the poll question.
The poll question
says, do women rewrite history when they thump a man?
Because it sounds like she rewriting history. It sounds like she rewriting history.
Yeah, she's a troll too, little sis. Shout out to little sis in the building. Yeah,
little sis.
Little sis in the building. Yeah, she's a troll too. Yeah, you right, little sis.
She was the feminine. She was the feminine version of a misogynistic person. Women can be misogynistic too. I hope y'all know that. We have the ability to be misogynist.
Can you explain, like?
Absolutely.
Okay.
When you look down on a man, when you undervalue a man, when you determine his goals, when you treat men like their ambitions are childish, when you assume that man is beneath you, that's a woman being misogynistic. She's being misogynistic. When you shut down his vision, when you shut down his dreams, you're being misogynistic. You're saying that what he feels doesn't matter.
Facts. So you think that's, let me ask you this, sis. Do you feel like, and you made a powerful statement there.
Control.
There you go, Janice. There you go.
Yep.
So let me ask you this, sis, and chat. Y'all can answer too. Do you think that that's what you just explained right there about women being misogynistic? Do you think that's not being talked about much? Do you think that's being looked over?
Yeah.
In today's time? And why is that?
Right now we're in the era of, women don't tread lightly.
I see that. I know this young lady over here. I know when she's getting ready to cook.
I'm not gonna cook because I just think women, we overstep our bounds a lot when it comes to some of the men that we date. What did she say? Women talk about it more, in my opinion, than men. We're always thinking, because we're always trying to change somebody. You know what I'm saying? Women are always trying to change a man. Men don't do that. If you don't look the part, you don't smell the part, you don't act the part, they just pass you by, or they put you in that, I'm just gonna hit it, when I need it, but you ain't gonna be the one.
Well, here's a question though I have, sis. When you talk about change, women always wanting to change a man, mm-hmm. is that a wrong attitude to have in some cases? Or can you approach that? Can you approach that in a different way other than trying to be so controlling? Can you help encourage a guy?
Yes.
Are there ways to, if you know a man, if you love a guy and you know that there's some things that are not acceptable in your eyes in society, like for example, if you know that a man is not well kept, and what I mean is, if your guy is, you love him, and he's that guy, but little things like him going out in public and his shoes are not polished, or he's wrinkled, or he's not well groomed, or he's, if you're we've been talking about fitness all this week, you know what I'm saying? We kind of talked about it on the back end. If you're someone that's active, if you're a lady that's active and trying to work on yourself physically, and your significant other is not so much inclined to do so, and needs to have that, to be motivated,
right?
Are there ways that you can help that said person, your person, other than being just a strong arm or being controlling?
Absolutely. And I'll give an example, because it's an example from my relationship.
Okay.
When I first met my husband, and keep in mind, we talked on the phone and via email for 3 months, a little bit longer. So never seen him. And back then, because we 20 years in, back then there was no cell phone where you could FaceTime and take pictures and send it. So every communication we had was on the phone or emailing. So I had to take my friend's word for it that, he was cute. I'm just dealing with conversation and voice. When we finally met each other, so by the time, because we had been talking this whole time, I felt we had a relationship, a friendship.
Shout out to Big Bro. Shout out to Big Bro.
Shout out. We had a chemistry. And so, pray to God that, he looked the way he was supposed to look. But when I got there, he was cool. He was, the voice matched the face and everything like that. But there was one thing, and my pet peeve. He hadn't gone to the dentist in a minute. Okay. So I'm looking at him and I'm like, babe, everything else about him, cool. Our conversation, cool. His teeth, straight. There just was some things going on. So what I did, she said deep. So what I did, I was like, you have a beautiful smile. Beautiful smile. I was like, you just got to, is something going on in the in-betweens? I was like, but your smile is, I love that your teeth is straight. I said, I'm a teeth girl. I was like, and everything is, cool. I was like, it's just, you got something going on. He's like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, it's just something going on. And the next time, our next date, them teeth was, wow. He had went to the dentist, got the teeth clean. They was like, bye. But I didn't say, I didn't like, why your teeth ain't da. No, I just said your smile is, you got the straight, I see it. I was like, it's just something else going on. Had I been rude about it, it may not have gone over well. It may have messed up the whole little situation, date, the whole everything. But, it's a way, I say all that to say there is a way to approach it, especially if you care about the person. Now, if I didn't care about him, I would have said what I said and kept it pushing. But because I we had something. And so that I wasn't going to let that's something that could be changed. If he was big, that's something that could be changed. We could go to the gym together. Hence, he did that for me. You know what I'm saying? So, there's ways to go about it without crushing a man's spirit.
I wish I would have had you asking this, but my thoughts are how did he take that? Was he motivated? He must have been motivated, but yeah. Of course he got him fixed or whatever. But I would love to hear his initial his initial reaction. You know what I'm saying? All jokes aside, that goes to show, was that 20-something years ago when he did that?
Yeah. So
that goes to show that in order for him to do all that the next time you saw him, that meant something. How did you feel when you did that? When you saw,
I loved it because I was like, he listened. He took what I said to heart. And I think he took what I said to heart because I didn't come at him harshly about it. He's a working man. He had medical dental vision. He's like, I just made a cleaning appointment, got him clean. Case in point, he did something about me. Okay, I think I've told this on here. I was heavy into the ponytails. Get the ponytail, wrap it around. I have my little ponytail thing all the time. It was a thing for me. And when I met him, ponytail, always slick back. And he said something. He's like, I love, hair. We were talking about family members. He's like, my mom, my sister, they all got long hair. He's like, all the women in my family got long hair. I love hair. And so when he said that, immediately in my mind, I was like, this Mickey Ficky think I'm bald because I got these little ponytails. You know what I'm saying? So the next time we went on a date, I made sure that I flat iron, took me forever, blow drying flat iron, but I made sure it was fire. It was bang bang when I saw it.
So looking back on that, he said that on purpose?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Does he admit that today?
Absolutely, because he wanted to know if I had some hair out there. Because it was how the ponytail, you wrap the ponytail around it. You can't really tell unless you move it and see. But yeah, I just made sure I washed it, flat ironed it, and made sure it was long, it was down. So he could see it, and he was playing in it too. He was playing in it. Yeah. He was like, he got a smile. He's like, oh, this is different. And he was playing in it. So, you do things. But it's a way you say things. Now, had he said, you ain't got you always got that ponytail as you bald or something, I would take offense to that. That would hurt me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't say it like that. So I feel it's a way to say everything.
So y'all both had ways of encouragement.
Yes. Yes.
I got you. So, especially that goes along with it. Those are little things that can be changed and altered, but those little things turn into big things like we're talking about right now when it comes to dreams and aspirations and so forth and so on. And dude was saying, that he felt like he was a little boy. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, Vivica was already well established. You know what I mean? Very well established, very well known.
Right.
If you're a guy like
Independence Day, right? Independence Day years with Will Smith, all that stuff.
Well, Independence Day, then you got Set It Off.
Yep.
You got Woo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean? She's been around, you know what I'm saying? So she's been established. She was at the point.
Beautiful. That woman was amazingly beautiful.
That's what I'm about to say. Late 90s, early 2000s, or whatever, Vivica Fox was gorgeous to me. You know what I'm saying? Very gorgeous. I was watching the show with her and I think it's Up All Night with Patti LaBelle. Patti LaBelle had a show, and Vivica was her daughter on that show. And I forget, was it Up All Night? I forget what it's called. But I was like, man, Vivica is just so
soul food. Soul food, yep.
So she was already well established. So you got
and she's in her 30s. So
yes. Popping.
That woman was gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Naturally gorgeous.
The movie Woo, I think.
Woo, exactly. And, was it Two Can Play That Game with more?
That game.
And then what was the one with Jamie Foxx and Tommy Davidson?
Yep.
I can't remember. Booty Call. Yeah.
You said Independence Day already. But man, gorgeous. So you got somebody that's already established, and then 50 Cent, he made headway. He broke out in 2003, something like that. With and so they got together, and she, like he said, she kind of little boyed him. You know what I mean? Kind of sunned him a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, which brings us to the question, sis, that you got. The poll question: do women rewrite history when they fumble a good man? And I what say you? I'll give you my answer. I usually give my answers first.
Yeah, you give your answer first. Go on. I think we on the same page though.
I think I say yes, they do. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, they do. Because again, ladies and gentlemen, I always say that whenever I do shows on here, but what's going on?
Since you called and came up in here, blazing. The answer is yes.
Yes.
I
will say this here, ladies and gentlemen, and my big sis over here. There's some situations where she knows. Where the women know that they done fucked up. So every I'm speaking from experience, ladies and gentlemen. If I walked away from a woman or whatever, I walked away because of basically things like what 50 Cent walked away from Vivica. I walked away because women thought maybe they wanted the guy that they thought that was they look, which now I look at it and I'm like, that's your loss, but they went to the guy that they thought was tougher or thugged out or whatever. But in all actuality, I look at them now and they've told me and they've admitted to me in real time now that they had the same thoughts as Vivica. They fumbled. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I wish I would have. You're a good dude or whatever. I should have did such and such. And I'm like, well, we all live by we all have to live by the mistakes that we choose. You know what I'm saying? We all got to live by the choices that we make. You know what I mean? So I truly believe that yes, women do rewrite history, and I just played what Vivica said, that dude was the love of her life. Then all of a sudden she wants to kind of like, throw a jab at it, rewrite history. You know what I'm saying? Right. And she just said out of her own mouth, and she was on Vlad TV as well, said the same thing. That dude was the love of her life, and he had all these dreams and so forth. And she said that she treated him. She actually said, "Right, boy." She said that, not just him.
She said it.
She said that.
So, what do you think has changed for her? Why are we seeing a different? Why is the story being rewritten now?
Because she's getting older. She's gotten older, and she's got bitterness. That's all bitterness, man. She's lonely. I feel like she's lonely, doesn't have anybody. She's not the same Vivica as 20 years ago, of course. I think she's still beautiful. You know what I mean? I think she's still beautiful. But
I think she done messed it all up.
Well, I like her personality. Now,
okay, we talking about personality. Yeah.
Body wise, oh no.
Face and everything. Compare her to the two bombshells back then were what? Vivica and Halle Berry. And Halle Berry was like, far as movie credits, Halle Berry was up here, Vivica's here. I put her with Lisa Ray. Vivica Fox and Lisa Ray, they were kind of like in the same era, during the same, movies. Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray still looks good though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Lisa, you got
body wise, face wise, she hasn't done a lot to her face. She definitely has not done to her body. She stays in the gym. I think she's a Pilates enthusiast. Yeah. Lisa Ray.
Yeah.
But Vivica Fox, she's changed. She's gotten, big backed. Kinda, you know what I'm saying? She's different from when y'all seen her in Kill Bill, she was at her prime, right? Her body, physical fit. She did all the stunts.
Yeah.
All the stunts. That woman was top tier and still had the face. Now it's just like, I don't know who she is anymore.
Yeah, you can tell it's a lot of work done, a lot of.
But why? What would possess a woman to look at her face and say that I need to improve that?
Well, sis, it's like this here. Everything, once you get older, we talked about this, we talked about this on the last shows, when you get older or whatever, things are not going to be the same. So instead of doing things, and if you're going to have work done, you gotta make sure that these doctors are credible and gotta make sure. But I feel like people, in her case, people are looking for the quick fix to look younger and to keep your vitality and keep your youngness and all that.
Right.
And that's when you're so quick to jump into surgeries and Botox and all that. and you get botches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so that's what happened. Yeah, and you know, Vivica's had, and I was like, oh no, not Vivica.
Right. She said, and Vanna said she was vain. E. You right. Vanity.
Yeah. I think. She said, I wonder if she was happy with herself, even though it thought she was pretty and had it going on. She had to feel some type of way.
That's true.
I agree. I totally agree with you, Wanda. That's the thing, you know, she wasn't happy with herself. You know, these people, they get all this money or whatever, and they get all this prestige and they get all this fame, and they're not happy here. You know what I mean? And they got every day, they got to look themselves in the mirror when there's no cameras. You know what I'm saying? There's no, he says, bro says it's the insecurities. No matter how beautiful we think she is or was. Right. I agree, bro. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. You know, she said, yeah, but some ladies forget they can have all the surgeries, show their true self.
Woo! And she never even had no children. She didn't have no kids, right? Vivica Fox didn't have any kids, never been married, right?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. But yeah, you have, what did Kanye say? You got a light skinned friend that look like Michael Jackson, got a dark skin.
That is the most coldest lyric. Oh wow.
Right?
Did he really say that? Did he really say that?
He said it. Kanye said it. I didn't say it. Kanye said it.
Kanye said it. You know what I mean? Kanye said it. But no, man. You know, I just, you know, with her, I really, she was one of those ladies back in the late 90s, 2000s that I felt like I adored her. You know what I'm saying? But that's the answer that I chose. Do women rewrite history when they fumble a good man? And I said yes, but percent of y'all said no. I would like to know the folks that said the 62%. I would like for y'all to put y'all's answers as to why. Now, Vaughn, I'm calling you out. You said no. You had an emphatic no. You had a big cap. I think you had all caps.
Yeah.
Said no, but I want to know y'all's reasons for no. 23% said yes, rarely. 15%, sometimes 0%. You got sis, you forgot to give your speech on the poll thing. I'll let you. You putting up another poll question.
I'm putting up another poll question.
You forgot well, after you put the poll question, you need to do your little preaching speech. But Vaughn said, what did you say, Vaughn? Vaughn says, I'm really about to go play it.
What did she say?
When you got a light-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson.
Man, Kanye was the truth.
My clothes off.
Kanye was the truth. I'm sorry. Kanye was the truth.
Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita.
Yeah.
And we started off right. Say you're gonna
That's
be,
right.
say you're gonna be. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Baby, the Bay Area baby in the house, sis. Bay Area
my Bay Area baby. Hey, dear. All right, here's the next one.
So anyways, so I would like to know y'all's question. So sis has another poll question, but why do y'all ladies, y'all need it's mainly ladies in the chat. I want to y'all explain. Y'all said that women don't rewrite history. The ones that said no, y'all tell me why. Vaughn says, ain't no rewriting history. I'm going to tell on both of us.
He said, ain't no rewriting history. So you don't believe women can rewrite history? You don't feel that, she feels a little bit jaded, a little bit, that she missed out on an opportunity that she fully admitted to. Fully, completely admitted she fumbled. But now, shoot, yep, I did XYZ and you did ABC.
Lord have mercy.
Women be trying to go back. That's how you can tell they be trying to, and if they can't go back, they try to rewrite history. They can't go back, they try to rewrite history. She said that mine. Okay.
But look, at the end of the day, the 62% of you guys that said no, now I'm gonna make you answer whenever I give this answer. I'm gonna make y'all answer. Come out of the bushes.
Come out the bushes.
62% of y'all that said women don't rewrite history. At the end of the day, it's all about accountability. And in this instance, Vivica is trying to rewrite history.
Hell yeah.
So you got a man, and both stories add up because she said she was trying to son him. He said she was trying to son him. So they're trying to rewrite history. She's trying to rewrite history. And it all boils down to, I think, you see a man whose dreams has all came true. They've all came true. He's done what all he has set out that he was going to do. 50 Cent, I don't know if he's a billionaire, but he's got to be close. So
yeah, he's a what, a 9-figure jigger?
Right. So you see a man that's a 9-figure ninja, and she's not taking accountability. What did bro say? Now accountability is an analogy. Absolutely. And Vaughn is talking about XYZ, ABC, 1, 2, 3, and not taking responsibility.
Not taking responsibility. Let's give an example. Let's give a practical example. Let's go to the hood. Let's go to when girls, they like when these young men that like y'all, and they not the athlete, they not the football star, they not the track star, they not the basketball star, or they ain't that major D-boy in the hood come pick you up, roll up to the school with your, with his what you call them, was it Trues and Vogues back then? I'm showing my age. Trues and Vogues, okay? With the cougar, the coug nut, with the drop top, and he pull up on you.
Did y'all chop blades? Do y'all have blades? Y'all have blades in Canada?
Yeah.
Of course, y'all can't. Y'all had the Daytons and all that. We got
Daytons. Yes.
We got Daytons and all that.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm talking about, okay? You know what I'm talking about.
I'm thugged out. Like I said last night, ladies and gentlemen, and Joe is in the chat. SBK's got a pass.
Okay.
Got
a pass. Want to be a caller? Shot caller. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Caller, got bread tonight. Put your roll tight, got bread with ice, but hit the highway. Got money up the highway.
There's gotta be a better way. Right? Y'all know who we talking about. And then the girl always go with them, right? They always want them. They don't want the one that stay in school, the one that's in the chess club, the one that, get good grades. He didn't want that one. But then you get babies by these other Mickey Figgies, right? Get all these babies. And then, 20-year anniversary come, for school class reunion. And then you see old boy who's the, the chess club, I said the chess club, right? And now he roll up in a what Jimbo got, the Corvette, all clean. You know what I'm saying? He got the nice house. He ain't got no kids. He done did everything right. And now you looking at him like, damn, I fucked up. You try to rewrite history. Like, oh, well, you was too young back then and you wasn't, you was this and that. You know what I'm saying? You try to rewrite your story why you didn't talk to him when he thought you were cute and he wanted to be with you. You try to rewrite the story. But you messed up because you chose old boy. You got all these damn babies. And, he gone or he locked up or he dead. Okay? That's rewriting the story. That's a rewrite. Okay? That's a freaking rewrite.
I call Cap. Vaughn, I call Cap. Cappity, cap. Cappity, cap.
Okay, that's a freaking rewrite, y'all. Or he the church boy. You was the church boy. You was a nerd. You was in church. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I wasn't doing that. You weren't ready for me. I was too grown for you. He didn't fit my lifestyle at that time. That's a rewrite, y'all. That's a freaking rewrite. You trying to rewrite. I'm just saying.
I call Cap. I call Cappity, cap.
Because we all know. And SBK, the men know. Any men in the chat know. Because y'all had the men, the young dudes in high school had to compete. If you was born in the 80s, 90s, you had to compete with the D-boy. And the D-boy come to the school with his Cougar or his Mustang or his, his SS, Camaro. You know what I'm saying?
My wife knows to understand.
Exactly. Rewrite the story. Exactly.
My wife knows. She
knows. And then all they had to do was you give that girl $100. You give a little high school girl $100. Go to lunch. You know what I'm saying? She with you forever. The boy in high school that's, just trying to do everything right, he can't compete with that. He ain't out on the corner. He ain't pulling late nighters and overnighters. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't compete with that. But now you trying to get him. Because he turned out right. Hate me. Hates me when I was pregnant. What do you say, women? We rode the bus together. Lord have mercy. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
Y'all know.
Y'all
already
know. You
know.
put any man up here, they gonna be able to testify. They ain't gonna test a lie, they gonna testify.
Every D-boy back in the Gap that all these chicks ran to, they look like old men. They're locked up.
Right.
They just, it is what it is, man. Every last one of them back then. Every last one. Hey, 2 Cent. Would I, should I, could I break them? I want to chop blades. Would I, should I, could I break them? I want to chop blades. Would I, should I, could I break them? But if you put it that way, then yes, damn it, I fumbled.
He had to go a little bit, I'm just saying. Thank you.
I said crazy.
Thank you, Queen. We all done did it.
Oh, by the way,
I
got a bone to pick what I said. You don't think I'm I got a bone to pick what I said. Put the thing on me.
Uh-oh.
Don't it get a little bigger than that? Pause.
No, because we got this thing. Hold on. Wait. Okay, now I can.
on to pick with you. I said what I said. This message goes out to you. Don't ever think that I don't notice if I'm in other chats. This message is for you. I said what I said. Miss Fancy, aka the Queen. Don't ever think that I don't know whenever I'm in other chats that you're gonna give me a salute sign emoji. You gonna give me a salute emoji sign? Salute emoji sign. Really? That's what we have diverted to. That's what we have stooped down to. I said what I said. So you already knew about it. So you in on it too, Vaughn? You in on it too? So y'all was in on it, huh? So y'all was in on it. Foxy, I thought we talked. I thought you was going to help us, help me and you. You know what I'm saying? I thought you supposed to talk to. I said what I said and say, look, there's room at the. There's room for you. So I said what I said. That's how you gonna do it. Not once, sis. Not twice, but 3 times. I was in 3 different content creators' chats. And this young lady, I said what I said, spoke to me and gave me a salute emoji. Gave everybody else love. Except
she said she was though. She said she was though.
All right, I see how it is. I see how it is, man. That's all I gotta say.
She said she was true to her word. You gotta, I said what I said, be true to her word now. Come on now. But see,
look, I did not say anything in other folks' chat. I made a mental note and said, look, I got you.
Well, you ain't gonna put your business, you ain't gonna talk your home. You keep business at home.
No, come on back to Cooterville.
Come on back to Cooterville, okay? You gotta come on back to Cooterville. Y'all gonna talk about it. There you go.
Come on back to
chastising her and somebody else's somebody else's street.
That's home business. That's home business. That's home business. So I made I made a mental note. I'm like,
got
and Fox.
She said now.
She said
I'll fumble. No, you fumble, SBK. You fumble.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. You see how they use our words against us? That's a damn thing.
Okay, you fumble.
I give up. Man. I give up. Foxy, help a brother out. I give up. But go ahead. But I go on mute. Go ahead.
On mute now. Why are you going on mute now?
I go on mute.
I said, don't rewrite history, SBK. Don't try to rewrite it now. Yup. They done use it against you. What y'all say? What y'all got in the oh dang. Did I not put it up?
I don't think you put it up, sis.
I'm looking. My bad, y'all.
I was looking for it, but I can't find it. Oh yeah, it's in there.
I just put it in there.
Okay, let me read y'all answer. Okay, you haven't given your sermon yet, sis. You haven't given your sermon.
I done forgot my sermon. Shit. You ain't got the talk. You forgot it.
Sermon yet, sis.
Oh, but I did want to ask you, because remember, I asked, was it, because she said, they had so much history, but they only had 4 months. Can you fall for someone that quickly? 4 months in, 3 months in, can you fall? Can you fall?
Is this a question? So you want me to answer right now, or are you putting me on the spot?
That's why I wanted to, so I won't forget it. So y'all hold me accountable for that. Y'all hold me accountable.
I think you can. I'm gonna go ahead. I think you can. You know what I mean? Of course you can. You know what I mean?
Of course.
When you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Quit playing no shucking and jiving, bro. You know, when you know, you know.
So it don't take years. It don't take years to get to that point of this the one, this my boo thing.
Hey, just like the old blues song, that's my boo. That's my boo. Sing it with me. I said what I said. That's my boo. Come on. That's my boo. It don't take years. You should know.
I should know.
And
I agree with you. It shouldn't take years. That she knew. They knew. I truly believe they could have been an item. They could have been an item if she would have just kept her mouth closed. Kept her mouth closed. Keep people out of her business.
Now Foxy says 6 months for me. Foxy, when we drop this here link, I want you to answer. Hey, Triple, hey, love. Hey, Triple be Triple. I be checking you out, love. Y'all go subscribe up to the goddess of deep waters, because she be going into them deep waters. Hey, I share the same sentiments with you, goddess. Triple. On we should be talking about Clarissa Shields and Papoose and
dang.
Ali. Oh, she be going in. She be going in. She be going in, but she's telling the truth. Shout out. Y'all go subscribe up to Goddess of Deep Waters. Shout out to you, Triple.
I'm gonna have to check her out.
Yeah, she be going, Shout out to the Goddess. Shout out to you.
Where did I put it?
But anyway, so the next poll question while Big Sis is getting it together. And there's only one to get it together, and it's this one right here. And I get it together, fitness to get it together. Shout out to Miss Watson. Shout out.
Okay.
There's a poll question, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm putting the other one in the. I think I'm missing one. This two thing got me going.
Oh, okay. What hurt more for Vivica, y'all? What do y'all think? What hurt more for her, losing him or seeing him win? So here's the answers on that. Let me read the question again. What hurt her more? What hurt Vivica more? Losing 50 Cent or seeing 50 Cent win? So the answers are losing him, watching him win, or both. What do y'all think? What hurt it? What hurt her more? I got my answer. So we got some answers already in the chat. Janice says seeing him win. Ask girl, ask. Seeing him win. She's a hater. Bitter Betty. I'll start using that, Bitter Betty.
Bitter Betty.
You crazy as hell, Bitter Betty. I want to ask you something, Miss Wanda, but I don't know. Oh, maybe that's not for public consumption. SBK, did you get my? I did. I did. I couldn't. Queen, it sent you a request to send it back. I couldn't check your email, so that way I can check your email when you get a chance, okay? But I got it, but I gotta check your emails because it's sending you a request to approve it. So, but anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, y'all answered the poll question. Pause. The poll question: what hurt Vivica A. Fox more when it's concerning 50 Cent? Was it losing him or seeing him win? So y'all give y'all's answer. We got 9 votes, and I know there's more than 9 people in this chat, and there's more than 9 ghost watchers. So all of you ghost watchers that are either on StreamYard or on the vertical platform, this is an anonymous poll question. So you guys answer. If you know what we're talking about, answer. We need y'all. We need full participation. JJ says she would celebrating and gloating if he was down and out, and no one who give a peep out of him after get rich or die trying. That would have brought her joy. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, JJ. I agree, love. I really do. But once again, she sunned him. At that time, you can, when he came up, 2003, he was on top of the world. But she was already established. So you can make a case in point that she had more than him. She had way more than him. So she sunned him. And if he came out with Get Rich and Die Trying, and that album Get Rich or Die Trying, if that's all he did and he flopped, then of course she would. You know what I'm saying? Of course. And then I believe you'll get into the point to where Sis was talking about when you're talking about being a chauvinist. I believe that would have been put more gas in the tank when it comes to that. So anyways,
misogyny.
Yeah, misogyny. Absolutely.
She said maybe she thought he couldn't do that. Feel you can't do better than me. That goes across the board, though.
Yeah,
it goes across the board. I truly believe that. He was like, he can't do better than me. Look at me.
I'm Vivica Fox.
So I do agree with that. Maybe she thought she could do better than him. I don't think because she was flattered. So do y'all remember that when he, what was it? He came up and got an award, right? And he basically he put her on blast, like he really liked her, what she was wearing that night. And you saw it, she's like, oh, and the next thing you know, the next award, they thinking in thieves. You know what I'm saying? They dressing alike. They was thick as thieves. So it was like almost immediately. So I don't know. He thought he could do better.
He said, I think he said, I want to thank Vivica for wearing that dress.
Yes.
That's pretty smooth. I would have did the same. I would have did the same thing.
Player move, for sure. He got her attention, put her on blast. Camera went directly to her, got her reaction.
Sis, they want us to drop the link. You ready?
Who is it? Sure. Drop the link.
All of them.
She said, "Where's the link?"
All right, the link is going to be right now. Is dropped.
Drop it,
ladies and gentlemen. It's dropped on both platforms, I believe. You gotta watch ourselves. Well, we gotta watch ourselves on that vertical.
Let me see.
Anyway, so I want to shout out. So come on up. Come on up, wifey. And
my wife.
And my other wife. Oh, there we go. And we got action. And we got what's up?
Action.
What's up, baby girl?
Hey, this
What's up? Hello, my king and queen.
Hey, I'm gonna put you in the middle.
How are you doing tonight?
Wow, we're doing well. Now look here.
Blessed.
We are blessed. I want to ask you something. I want you to you answered and you said 6 months. So I want your take on that. Why you said 6 months?
Because it takes about 6 months for you to do all the transitions that I think you would be going through. the dating, the communication, getting to know each other more, talking more, see what they like, what they don't like. The more you be around them, and I say 6 months is the least time. You should know by now what they're all about. If that's the next person you want to be with for the rest of your life by then.
Okay. So basically, you giving that you.
It was 6. It was 6. It was 6 months for me and my husband.
Okay.
It was 6 months. It was 6 months before I introduced him to my children. It was 6 months before he introduced me to his, and we really got to know each other before we became a blended family.
Gotcha. So you give your it's the time. That's the time for you taking the time.
Right. It's the time you put into it.
Yeah.
A lot of people jump in there 2 or 3 months. You haven't really got to know them.
Right.
You wine and dine. It takes me 6 months before I know if I'm gonna be with you longer than that or not.
Right. I got you. So what do you? So let me ask you something, Foxy. You were with the love of your life for 20 some odd years, but what do you think about the fumbling thing? I want your take on. You think women fumble and they too proud to come out and say that they fumbled a good one? Let me ask you. I want your opinion.
Absolutely. I fumbled a few.
So how do you feel?
I had a guy, and I was like, okay, he's not my type. I don't think he's not my type. And I realized that I messed up. I was looking at one way. I was looking at, the looks, the act and everything. And I didn't look at what he could be, what his potentials were. I didn't look at, was he striving to be somebody? I didn't take the time out to see if he was striving to be somebody. I just assumed he was going to, the way he carried himself, he ain't going to be about nothing. When I first met my husband, he was dressed to a T. And I said, oh, shoot, he's a nerd. Trying to find out he was dressed like a nerd, but a thug underneath all of that.
Foxy.
So.
Wait, Foxy. I can't let you get away. Foxy, Foxy, you like thugs, don't you? You like thugs.
Oh, hell yeah. I like a little thuggish in you. I need you to be a little rough. I don't want you to be no lame duck. I need somebody a little rough. Because I'm going to be rough.
Vaughn, you hear Vaughn? Vaughn, you hear Vaughn? I knew you liked the thug.
Because I grew up in the hood, so I'm a beat thug. So I need a little thuggish. I don't need no choir boy.
Baby, because I'm a thug.
Exactly.
Sing with me, Vaughn.
What this world's gonna do.
I know one thing.
This is a life for you. Baby, because I'm a thug.
Every day.
Oh, mercy.
Let's change for the world.
Baby, because I'm a thug.
Oh, yeah. Check it out.
I am over here drooling.
Go to that baby, y'all.
I'm drooling here.
But see, my husband, we worked in a government building. So the job he had, because he was a director, he had to dress like a tie, a shirt, and slacks. So the way he carried himself, I just knew he was a nerd. He had glasses on, the way he walked. I'm like, oh, he's a nerd. And, a clean fanatic, he's a nerd. I said, nah, I don't, me and him ain't going to get along. Because, them nerds like that, they all, So then when I got to know him a little more, we were sitting out talking. I said, he got a little thug in him. I said, let me go out on a date with him and see when he came up with some jeans and Timberlands and a shirt, I was like, oh yeah, that's my kind of guy. I was ready. Let's hang out.
He said, I was ready.
I was ready. And
Don't go on mute, boy. Don't you go on mute, Vaughn.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm cracking up.
Hey, ain't no shame in my game. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm transparent.
Foxy, before I let Vaughn talk, I'm gonna ask you something. Can you tell when a Mickey Ficky has a little bit of thug in him, or can you tell?
Yeah, of course.
Go out. The floor is yours.
Yeah.
Go ahead. How can you tell?
Oh yeah, you can tell when you got one that got a little thug in him, because you can watch how he look around, how he look at people, how he address guys that come around you. Oh, you can see that thuggish come out of him. When you see something that just look at him and like, hey, how you doing? No, you're lamed up. I need somebody with some thug. Like, what you looking at my girl for? What's up? I need something like that. I don't want you to act that way to a certain degree, but I need a little thug in you to let me know that I can protect it. And I got somebody that gonna make sure nothing happens to me. So I need a little thug in you.
Hey, sis, you remember that song by the West Side Connection? Do you like criminals? Him and those individuals called criminals.
You going way back.
Way back.
Do you like criminals? Okay, Bonds, what you got on it?
Look.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit. Let me go on mute. I go on mute.
Look. Okay. I don't like thugs because I am the thug. Okay? All right. I need everybody to understand something.
Wait. Before I let you, wait. I can't let you get away with that.
Trolling.
I know that you're a thug. I know. You know what I'm saying? That picture that you had a few weeks ago, me and Miss Foxy and I said what I said had you put up. And we saw that bro was tired. He like, look, I'm tired. I knew you was a thug, but how the hell can you say that you don't like thugs? I go on mute.
I don't, because okay, first of all, my husband's name is Jim. Okay, I just want to throw that out there.
and Jim is a thug. Okay, keep going.
And my name is Kevon. Okay, so y'all do the math. All right, so I'm the criminal. All right, I'm the thug. Yeah. So I was never attracted to all of that, but it was attracted to me. So.
Wait. So you mean to tell me that you're in the land of the great King Von? I can't even. I'm too lit right now to think of all the great rappers. You in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And you tell me that Vaughn, the little sister that I know, you mean to tell me that you ain't never been attracted to no thugs?
And I'm being so serious.
Why?
I'm gonna probably blame it on my environment and my knowledge of maybe I want to be a rapper, and I just didn't. I've wanted something stable. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to remember, opposites attract. So I'm really the thug in the relationship. Y'all just don't believe me. Y'all don't believe me.
So Vaughn,
we see it.
What?
I do. I believe you wholeheartedly.
Sis, I know you know. I'm just trying to get them to believe me. I'm just trying to get them to understand.
No, we see it. That poor man look like he look like James. You look like James Evans against JJ. He's got on there until I tell you to come out.
That man was on that picture like, please help me.
Y'all stop.
That man was on that picture like, somebody please come rescue me.
I said what I said. That man look like, look, I'm tired.
Yes.
Look,
y'all just don't understand.
But I've changed, just like most, thugs, street dudes. I didn't change my life, gave my life over to the Lord, okay? And, I'm preaching to the people now, so I've changed.
Joy and pain, sunshine and rain. It sounded like that with Joy the other night.
Fine. So you don't look. All of us, you know, I'm a man. As if y'all was in the chat in Joe's chat last night, I got a story to tell. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
right.
SBK is kind of is a roughneck. Gotta get a roughneck. Got a roughneck. Gotta get a rough. I'm the definition.
All right now.
SBK got passed. I know, little sis. I done heard you talk, sis. I done heard you get down. I know how you get down. So you mean to tell me that you don't want one of them dudes from like on Baby Boy to be like, baby, who the fuck you talking to?
No, because okay, I'm gonna say this. I like the moments, okay, but you know them guys, they be broke. You know what I'm saying? You know, like they be broke. You know, they dusty. They don't know how to be dads. Okay, you know my husband. Older women love him. Okay, grannies. Okay, older single women. You know, at his job. You know, he. I keep trying to tell you, he's a teddy bear and grizzly. You know.
Shout out to my little
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Shout out to my little bro, Jim. Shout out to my little bro.
As far as all the rough stuff, you know, like Miss Foxy was saying, you know, why you looking at him? You know, why you all in his face? Okay, that's me. So
you do that to the old ladies too?
I mean, not anymore, because you know I want to live long. You know, you ain't supposed to cuss out old people. But all jokes aside, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, I'm Jody, okay, riding around in the car all day while you at work. Link goes out the trunk.
Wait. So you a female version of Jody?
Duh. First of all, do y'all think with the okay, I'm gonna say this. So you got Miss Alice, a married woman, you got Miss Wanda, you got E, okay. All right, then you have, you know, the divorcees, and I'm the only one that be talking out the side of my neck. And you think, you know, some of that ain't true? You think I'm just So that just goes to show, okay, that y'all, well, I'm gonna say this, E be clocking it, okay? I don't like her, all right? But she be clocking
What I do?
All right. So yeah, you know. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think I really do get it from my dad because I spent a lot of time around my stepfather and my father. So, you know, I have a very strong side. I really don't like that weird masculine, but you know, with knowledge, power, okay. And you know, I've learned to mellow it out. All jokes aside, because you know, like he said, you know, men don't like that.
When did you mellow it out?
Like that. Nut if you butt. Nut if you butt. Nut if you butt.
Just, you know, just be honest.
I will say this. I will let the great I said what I said talk, because she got your boy in the doghouse, ladies and gentlemen. She put your boy in the doghouse with these salute symbols and stuff. But I will say this. Look here. You know, all bad boys want their woman in the garden. They want their woman in the garden. And if you're in the doghouse and your woman that you want in the garden, they put you in the doghouse. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what's necessary to bring it on back. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. You know, you got, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do what's necessary, because you don't want look, the garden is where it's at. All right. So we can be thuggish, ruggish, gentlemen, and we can be roughneck. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because a lot of us men, I will admit, to all the women on the panel right now. You know what I'm saying? We think that, you know, we beat our chest and we want to be the we are Grizzlies and we are Grizzlies, Vons, and we are Grizzlies, you know what I'm saying? We in teddy bears clothing. Yeah, that's true. But the thing about it is we want our women in the garden. We want our women in the garden. So with that being said, I'm gonna let I Said What I Said talk since she's been putting me in the doghouse all week with the salute symbols. I'll go on mute.
Thank you, Alice. First of all, I need y'all to put the spotlight on me. First of all. Second of all, SBK, I'm not no other nothing. And then I need a beat because this is where this is what this is all about. This for you, SBK. You can put on Michael Jackson, She Out of My Life, if you want to.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You got, oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't even see nothing. I'm crying.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, SBK. You better stop playing with her, bro. Stop playing.
Stop playing with me. I don't know who you think you're playing with.
She walking out right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I said what I said. In the words of the great, was it Lattimore? I think Lattimore. Let's straighten it out.
Oh, we ain't straightened out nothing. It's already straightened out. You see that?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying, Foxy. I'm trying. Let's straighten it out. Let's straighten it out.
Come on, I said what I said. Let's straighten it out.
Yeah, my avatar mad. I'm mad. We all pissed off over here.
Okay.
Now, what's your question, SBK?
I want to know your thoughts on this whole ordeal. Have you ever fumbled? Have you ever fumbled a good man?
The way E put it, yes. I didn't think I did, but the way E put it, yes, because I could have actually had a boxer. And I didn't realize that he was interested in me in high school. I just thought we was best friends, and I had no idea that he was interested in me like that. So yeah, so like E said, a lot of times we don't want the good guy. We don't want the quiet guy. We don't want the guy that's, doing big things, because when you're young, you want the action and you want the excitement. And some guys in high school, they're just not exciting sometimes. And so, yes, I fumbled the bag on that one.
So are you? I know we were laughing at Vons, but I'm trying to. So you like thugs too, huh?
No, I like businessmen that had money and cars.
That part.
Well, gangsters.
What kind of, I was gonna say, what kind of businessmen?
No. They needed a job, because thugs don't have jobs. So when I was in high school, I didn't date anybody that didn't have a job or a vehicle.
Okay.
That part.
Yeah.
Me either. I didn't date but I always got the guys that wasn't as popular, because you get everything from them. I love them guys. You get the guys that's unpopular, man, you get anything from them. You get anything from them.
But when I went to my class, when I went to my class reunion, all of them told me, they all told me off too. And I was shocked and surprised, because I was so busy doing me, I wasn't paying them any attention. And they were all like, you didn't give me no chance, and I was trying to holler at you, and you was all worried about that other dude. And I'm like, well, I I didn't know, and I wasn't paying y'all no attention. I just thought y'all was younger than me. Even though we were in the same class, I was still always older than them as far as mindset go. Right. So I looked at the boys in my class as little boys. I really, really did. And I always dated guys that were older than me because, like I said, they had a little clout on them. They had cars and they had jobs, and they could take me places and buy me stuff, and we can do some things. But I wasn't finna just go sit on the stoop with nobody or go sit on their front porch and shit. I wasn't interested in that. And go catch the bus to go to the movies. I wasn't interested in that.
You weren't interested.
So you don't like a. So I said what I said. You don't like a little a guy that has a little bit of a edge to him. So I take it that you like nerds.
No, they didn't have to be nerds. I mean, I like a man's man, but I just never dated anybody that was in the streets. I've never been with anybody in the streets. What you call a thug? I've never been with a thug.
Yeah, even the one guy that I dated that was like, selling stuff. He wasn't like a thug. I would say he was more of a businessman because he had a real job. Okay, but everybody knew him and everybody knew he moved weight. But I don't think I've ever dated a gangster person.
Wait, whoa, hold on. No. Everybody know he moved weight. That's a D boy.
But he did not telecommunications. He was in tech. I want to say IT because he made good money. So, and he was very smart. Okay, but he was much older than me.
He was a D boy that knew how to get a job to be legitimate.
But he didn't dress that way. It's not like he hung out on corners. Definitely wasn't taking me on.
I mean, he was just a clean cut. He was a clean cut.
Okay, fine. But all I'm saying is I ain't never met no. I mean, not met.
What? Can I tell my story since I gave you time to tell yours?
Oh, I thought we was all talking at the same time. Sis, go ahead.
No, we wasn't all talking. I was quiet while you and Foxy was talking.
You know what?
All I did was laugh. I let y'all tell y'all a little story. I didn't interrupt. I didn't do nothing.
Three times.
We gonna be up here all night. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, back in the day. No, I'm just kidding. No, I was done. But yeah, I never was interested in thugs. Just wasn't my thing.
So I wasn't interested in thugs, but I like a little thuggish in you. I don't want you to be, no choir boy. I need some thuggish in you. I need a little bit of thuggy, little thuggy,
But wait. When I hear the word thug, I think dusty, broke, in and out of jail, no purpose,
that's not
dirty.
Necessary.
That's really
no. That's not
okay.
A thug to me, a thug is somebody that, like you said, be on the corners. Not so much even be on the corners no more, but just move a little weight, have a little swag to them, and dress a certain way. Drive cars with 22.
That's what I'm saying. The guy that I dated, he wasn't like that. He was like, I would say, like a nerd that just knew how to make money. Like that's really. I didn't look at him as
but nerds don't have swag.
Well, okay. Well, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Alice made a great point, ladies. All thugs don't go to jail, Vaughn. And I said what I said. That all thugs, it's a state of mind, man. It's like, look, whenever I say thug, I'm talking about somebody that's might be violent. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want that type of person.
Huh?
I don't want no violent person. I don't want nobody selling pulling no little weight, because I don't have time for no police to be kicking my damn nose in and all
right,
that.
Sis, that's what I'm trying to say.
Possibly shoot the house up. I don't have time for none of that.
I got you. But what I'm saying is, not all thugs are. I know thugs that rob drug dealers. You know what I'm saying? I know thugs rob drug dealers. I know thugs that, you know what I'm saying, that have great jobs. I know, but so a thug is a state of mind. It's not just what you do. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about, you know what? It's all about an attitude. You know what I mean? It's not just about what you do as far as out there in the streets, as far as like slanging and flipping dank or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question.
Well, what state of mind do they be in?
I just told you they can be violent. They can be violent. Facts. You know what I'm saying? They can be violent. They can have uncouth. You know what I'm saying? No kind of. You know what I'm saying? Look at the
call you a B when you arguing with them and all of that. No, see, I don't want that type of dude at all. No.
That sounds like me. That's why I said I'm the thug. You know.
You know what I'm saying? But a thug is a state of mind. A thug is a state of mind. You know, it's an attitude. You know, it's not just an occupation. You know what I mean? It's an attitude. Yeah. It's a no nonsense. Tell them, Roxy.
It's a no nonsense person. A no nonsense person. And not all of them gonna call you bees and all that. My husband didn't never call me one. But I know that he has some thug in him. I wouldn't get him to that point where he would have to come out with that. So, you know, but he had respect for me, but he still has some thug in him where he ain't gonna take, you know, he is a no nonsense guy. You ain't gonna take, you know, you ain't come up and play no games with him, and he ain't gonna play no games with you. He gonna shoot it straight with you. You can either take it or leave it, you know. He don't play no. My husband didn't play no games. You know, you walk up on him, you better be ready to do what you're gonna do. Don't come up lipping.
But would you take it better if you said, because I used to call him, you got hood tendencies. You take hood tendencies.
There we go. I like that.
But is that hood tendency and thug? Because sometimes, like when you raised in the city, it's a certain way you have to walk anyway. You can't be timid. You have to be a little hard, and you always have to be, you know, on guard. So is that a thug or hood, or is that just, you know,
a combination of both?
Yourself and
being a little bit of both, because I was that. Everybody used to think that I was a little timid. I looked like I was the easy, meek and mild, and I was a thug. I'm like Vaughn, I was thuggish, but I was just, you know, calm. You know, I played the role. Let me say it like that. I played the role, and it worked for me. I'm still here. I did a little slinging. I did. You know, I was in the hood. I was out there. in the streets. So I need somebody.
Wait. Did you say you was slanging, Miss Foxy?
Yes, I was.
I wasn't doing that. I'm selling clothes out the trunk. You know, that's as far as I go.
I was selling clothes out the trunk. Lord have mercy.
I did a little bit, but then I said, okay, I got where I wanted to go, and I you know, cut it off. So that, you know, I started getting into a career. But before I got into a career, I needed the money to take care of my kids, and I needed the extra money. So I did what I had to do, but I was smart about it. I was an entrepreneur.
Right. And I don't think all men have that are protected. They just have that, you know, they have that mentality. So it's like hood tendencies, or they know they're protective, right?
Right.
So when you with them, you know, if something, they're very alert. They not going, you know, their head is always on the swivel, and if something pop off, you know, they got you.
No, I'm laughing at JJ. I'm laughing at JJ talking about I was a midnight ballerina.
She said a midnight ballerina.
But when I was married to my husband, though, they protected me and they didn't take no crap off anybody. Right. But I wouldn't call them a thug. I just thought that they were just being a man's man. You know, they didn't play. Like Foxy said, they didn't take no crap off of nobody. So
look, the majority of people that you see on here, on social media, they're not thugs or whatever. Either you're a thug or you're not.
Right.
It's like I said, either y'all women can read people more so than anybody on this earth. Y'all can tell a dude has an edge. I'm using the word thug, but y'all can tell when a dude has an edge about him, like this nigga don't take no shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel protected by this dude or whatever. He'll slap the shit out of you, slap the taste out of your mouth if you disrespect him or me or his family or whatever. This dude is about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about no broke ass dude or whatever. I'm not talking about no dusty ass nigga. I ain't talking about no dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a dude that can have some swag about him. You can tell.
You say slap the crap out of you too?
Hell no.
I'm talking about slap the crap out of me and everybody else.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm like, no, I've never been one of those before.
No. I'm saying
I would be in jail.
Yeah, you should be in jail
because the thugs will come out at me then.
Facts. Well, I'm saying a dude that slap the
taste out of somebody else's mouth.
Yeah, after disrespecting you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking.
Oh, okay. Let's get that straight because I've never had that before.
Yeah.
I'm reformed.
No, not slap the taste out of anybody, but if your loved one.
One day at a time, Eve. One day at a time.
Okay, I'm reformed. Reformed.
I assist. So am I. You so am I.
That's why I stay out of certain places and spaces because I'm reformed.
That's the reason why. I have learned, as I have said, the old SBK knows how to disengage out of certain situations because I don't want to go back to that. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to have to stomp nobody.
Oh, absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely not.
And I got a bone to pick with you and E also. And Joe and Wanda.
I go on.
Yeah. I am highly upset with all four of y'all. Y'all got this shit looking easy when you go to the gym. And I was at that damn gym today, and I was cussing all four of y'all out today. I said, now shit, they all online. But yeah, get in shape. It's good for you. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle, and you feel better. And drink this and do that. And man, I walked out that gym today. When I got in my damn car, I came home. I sat in my driveway for 10-15 minutes. I couldn't even get out the damn car today.
Yo, wait, sis. Please let me look, y'all. I call her, right? I'm like, no. Y'all, look, she called me. I'm talking to her out of nowhere. She say, shit. I ain't gonna make it today. I said, what's wrong with you, sis? She say, I'm finna cook out Joe, E, SBK, and Wanda. I'm like, what's wrong? She say, I'm tired, Mom. Yo, I cried laughing. Wait, my stomach hurt. I'm sorry. She did eat. She was like, she ain't gonna make it today. She's, oh my goodness. Oh my.
What did you do in the gym?
Yo, I want to know what you did.
Well, the first 2 days I was just on the treadmill, right? So then, I felt all good after I got out of it because I was, real tired the first 2 days. And I was like, maybe I'm getting the hang of this. So then I told him, I said, I want to work on my arms. So he said, okay, well, do this rope thing you pull down with the weights. And he said, do 3 sets of 15s of that. And so, the weight, that. After I got to the first 7, I was like, shit, I don't know if I can do 3 sets. I said, I really want to work on my arms. But hell, I don't know if if I'm able to do this. He say, well, just do as many as you can. So, I promise I did them 5 at a time. I did them 5 at a time, then I had to rest. Then I go do 5 more, then I rest again. And I told him, I said, look, all I can do is 2 sets. Hell, I ain't gonna make that 3rd set. I ain't gonna be able to do that. He said, that's good, that's good. I said, I really want to work on my legs, but now I'm too damn tired. I can't do nothing else.
She wasn't ready.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, the way I was hollering.
I was mad at y'all all day long. I said,
it has been.
Yeah, I said, that damn SBK Joe E. and Wanda's ass. I said, yeah, Wanda, you in there too. I said, they all telling me to go to the gym and they gonna feel better and it's good and it's a lifestyle. It's easy. You know, they was making it look all good. Man, I'm telling you, I was planning in my car for about 15 minutes, just sitting in the car like a fool. Finally, I was able to get out the car. And I said, well, and I was so hungry. I said, let me give me. I was so hungry and tired. I couldn't even make me nothing to eat. I had to eat damn peanut butter and jelly
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I was crying laughing. I'm like, sis, stop. She like, Vaughn, man, I'm hurting. Oh Jesus, God. I told y'all she was funny.
I can see her. I can see her say shit.
Okay.
SBK, bro. When I tell you, I'm like, sis, what's wrong? She say, I ain't gonna make it today.
Oh, you still got another day. It's gonna hit you.
I know. My arms been tightening up all day.
Like
they already was on fire when I was doing that.
Y'all should have heard that phone call. I'm telling y'all be crying laughing. Y'all be crying.
I can imagine. Oh my God.
And if I tell y'all I been sitting down all day, I ain't did nothing.
Look, E. I was telling her something, and just out of nowhere, shit. I'm like, what? What is the problem?
That's the part that's new. She said, shit. This is not it.
He said, you bump your toe, did something fall? What's wrong?
Oh my God. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
I remember them days. I remember them days in the gym.
It's gonna get better.
Oh Lord. Okay, that's your opinion. All right.
You on a journey right now to make it a lifestyle. You on a journey.
It'll get better. It'll get better, Queen. It'll get.
And a journey it is, baby. It is a journey. Let me tell you.
Yes. Yes. It is a journey. It's a journey.
I have a 1 month membership, and that was it. 1 month membership, and that was it. I was done with the gym.
You were done.
How many days did you go, Miss Foxy?
I was done. Look at Wanda putting in the chat. Look at Wanda trying to hype me up. I took the day off, but it's gonna get better. And I love the soreness. I don't love the soreness, one. I don't feel that way. Okay, I don't feel that way at all.
She loved the bird.
Laughing, y'all.
Vaughn, to answer your question, it was 30 days in that month. I tell you, it was maybe 10 days out of that 30 days I went. And that was the first. No, that was the first 2 weeks, and that was the last 2 weeks.
Dang, why?
I couldn't get out of bed on the 11th day. I could not get out of the bed.
I'm probably gonna be able to get out of the bed tomorrow.
No.
Oh yeah, you gonna feel it.
So I decided that my exercise from then on out, the only exercises I was doing was gonna be the exercise with my man. That was it.
But he told me, he said it's gonna help the upper part of the outer part of your arm. But why my whole shoulder, everything hurt. All of my arm hurt, my shoulders, my arm, my elbow, everything.
That's because you done work something that ain't been working right.
It's
like, oh damn, oh damn. Okay.
It'll get better.
It'll get better. Exactly. It's gonna get better.
Get better. I'm gonna give that membership up like Foxy did. I'm gonna be like, the hell with this. I can't do this. But I'm trying. I am trying, and I definitely won't put that online. Y'all ain't finna laugh at me.
All I know is
y'all get y'all stomach sore, huh?
Be consistent for 6 weeks.
Yeah,
6 weeks, and your body will adapt. Give it 6 weeks of consistency.
But wait a minute, I was walking. I was trying to walk fast. I just put the thing on 2. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna burn a lot of calories. When I got finished, that damn thing said, because one to say, all you gotta work is do 30 minutes. I was like, okay, I can do 30 minutes. I say, ooh, I'm gonna burn about 1,000 calories. No, that damn thing said about 115, 20 calories. I said, all this walking and all I done burn is 100 calories. I had that for breakfast.
You was on 2. You was doing it. What is that? That's a light stroll. You gotta be on. You gotta be on 6, or you gotta do what do they call it?
I gotta work up to 6. I ain't gonna be able to get to 6.
Right? No. Do not do 6. Okay. Do not do 6 right now. No. But if you want to see 1,000 calories, that's like a run on the treadmill. Right?
Oh, okay. But
all I know is
I thought I was gonna do a lot of calories, y'all. I was so disappointed.
All I know is if you want a good laugh, let her call you after she come home from the gym. Let her call you after she come home from the gym. You gonna laugh all day.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can imagine talking to you and saying, shit.
I mean, it was out of nowhere.
But normally when we on the phone, I'm just joking and kiki and ha. It wasn't none of that today. No. No ha. And I'm like, what do you want, Vaughn? She was like, what's wrong?
Y'all ain't got quiet. I'm just talking, and it was like, shit. So I'm like, what?
Just came out of nowhere.
I ain't gonna make it today. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You ain't gonna make it.
That's what you know. Okay, let's look at the good. The positive is you put in work because you feeling it.
Yep.
You put in work.
Yep.
Because if you just came there to play, you wouldn't have felt a damn thing.
Yep.
Right.
So you put in work.
I sure did.
So that as a positive.
Even though J said, I worked out some oodles and noodles.
Okay, that's all you did. Okay. So
I said, sis, you done made my whole day. You done made my whole day.
You ain't gonna put up no gym pic. I said what I said. We can't get no gym pic.
No, not right now, cause y'all be laughing y'all ass off. No, not right now. Y'all can't. Y'all gotta wait till I like perfection, and y'all gonna have to wait till I get better.
Okay, I feel you.
Tell them, sis. I told E the same thing. Y'all ain't seeing me until I get thick. Okay, leave me alone.
You said thick. You been to the gym?
Who?
You.
No.
You doing a workout at home?
I told y'all. Okay,
no,
walking.
She's trying to pick up weight.
You trying to?
Yeah.
You still pick up weight with muscle. Educate her, SDK. Educate her.
Lord.
Mom, don't listen to them. Don't let them like
you. Sis, you see, look, sis, you see, I'm like, Lord, they finna.
If it's you, girl, they get ready.
Muscle is heavy.
Huh?
Muscle puts weight on you.
Yeah.
And
I'm not going to the gym to lose weight. I'm going to the gym to tone up.
See? Muscle.
And to get cardio together.
Yep. There you go. Yeah,
Now,
that's how you gotta do.
when I was in Charlotte, I used to walk around the complex, and I started walking around the complex. And that was my, I was exercising that way. I was walking around and I started off with 3 rounds. Then I went up to 5 rounds. Until a point I had got up to 15 rounds going around the complex. I even went and got on a bicycle to do it. And I started with the bicycle. I started out slow. But when I moved here to DC and it started, okay, this summer kicking in, I'm going out here and walk around the complex. That was the worst mistake I ever made in my damn life. But we have hills in this complex. It's not flat. It's hills.
Incline. Yeah.
Incline. So when I went up the 3rd time, I barely made it up. I went back through the back building and came back to my front building and came to my damn apartment and sat my damn ass down. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it back around from going uphill to do the decline. I couldn't make it. I could not make it. I couldn't make it. My legs were hurting too bad. I mean, when I say my legs were hurting, literally hurting. I said, okay. I said, okay, I got to find an area. So me and my sister, I decided to do my sister one day. We gonna walk. I'm out there just walking, and got my music going. I'm walking. I look back at my sister. She done sat down on the bench, and she way back there. I'm like, I thought you could walk a minute. She said, girl, I couldn't make it. She ain't do but 1 lap, y'all. 1 lap. And she didn't do a whole lap. She did a partial lap. I done did a whole lap, and I look back. She said, I'm tired. I said, I thought you were gonna walk with me. I like, if I'm walking, I like
that's
somebody
all you
to
can
be
do,
with.
though. Sometimes that's all you can do. You can't overexert yourself, though. That's one thing you shouldn't do.
Well, she's younger than me. I'm older than her. At that
That
time,
don't
I was
matter.
60.
Listen, my auntie go to the gym. Her and my cousin. My auntie is 74. My cousin is 75 or 76. And they run in circles around me on that gym because I haven't been and I've been out of shape. And so I'm younger than them, and they can do more than I can because they've been going to the gym for about a year now. So they in shape.
Okay. Well, I wasn't in shape. I was just getting started like she was. And she left me hanging. Now I went with my cousin. Me and her did some walking. She told me, she said, I can't hang with you. You left me. I can't hang with you. She wouldn't go back walking with me no more. Now you get me on the dance floor. Oh, I could dance for 3 to 4 hours in stiletto shoes. For 3 to 4 hours. And dance my ass off. I dance all night long and go home.
Right.
I go home and be all right. Now dancing, I love to dance. Now if that's exercise, I dance all night long. Get that exercise in.
But SBK Jen J is saying about the bicycle. She said a bike help work more muscles, and I had been riding my bicycle, so I didn't understand why I didn't understand why I was such a flop at the gym if I've already been riding my bike.
That's because you were doing weight training. You're doing strength training.
Oh, okay. The weight training is what gets you so sore.
Yeah.
Okay, and tired.
You're doing weight training.
And y'all want me to do that.
You're trying to get, like you said, you were trying to get to be toned up, and the only way to get toned up is to include weight training. So you include weight training like that, and that dude had you doing 3 sets of whatever 15. You're gonna get sore.
But that's a lot for a beginner, ain't it?
No.
Well, it just depends.
He should have maybe giving you lighter weight.
Facts. That's what I'm about to say. It just depends.
Yeah.
So he should have gave you lighter weight, worked on your form, and then you build from there.
Right.
So that's how you get stronger. That's how you get toned. That's how you see results. So
was that a trainer that you got with?
No, it was the owner of the gym, but he was guiding me, telling me what to use and what to do.
Okay.
And if you haven't used those muscles in a long period of time, whatever exercises he told you to get, he told you that it would target. You got to understand that if you've never done that before, one exercise is going to it's going to tax you. It's going to cause you to be that way, especially if you haven't never done that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to trust this process. You know, it's going to work for you.
The muscle said, "What the hell? What the hell, Yanti?" That's what it said.
Yeah.
It ain't working.
You got this, sis. You got this, sis.
You do.
One day at a time.
Definitely.
You did.
I'm not gonna stop because I'm not that type of person. If I start something, I'm gonna try to finish it. I'm gonna try to, achieve the goal or what have you. But
yeah,
it ain't. I'm gonna just tell y'all, if I come in here with attitude, y'all know what it is.
Look, sis, you want to go live and get your frustrations out? You can hit my panel. You can wear them all out. Okay, individual. SDK, E, Joe.
Hey, I got a question to ask after what I said. Where you get them pop the balloons, that ghetto fabulous pop the balloon ratchetness? Where in the hell? I'm thinking when you put pop the balloon, so I pop up in the damn chat thing and I'm gonna see the regular pop the balloon. I was like,
she say ghetto ratchet fabulousness. What you say? Ghetto
sis.
fabulous.
Gunshot wound, stab wound.
Hey sis. Hey sis.
Oh my God.
Sis and Vaughn. Sis and Vaughn, before I said what I said, answer. Man, it's ghetto whenever they got that show like that. Check this out. It's ghetto when they got that show like that. And before the contestants can even, they know each other.
Man.
And they are that one episode that I said what I said was playing. That chick asked that dude or whatever, "You still living with your daddy?" I'm like, what?
I remember that episode. I remember that one.
I'm like, what the hell am I watching? And then they were in that one show that they were in. They were in Michigan, and them dudes said that this one girl, she was choosing the guys, and the guys were popping the balloons like crazy, right? And they was like, "Nah, she from what's the city in Michigan where they having water issues? They have water issues.
Flint, Michigan.
Yeah, hey, she from Flint. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell am I watching, bro?
I was not
women from Flint, man. They was like, pop, 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 pop. I was in my bed rolling. And I said what I said was rolling too. But I was in my bed rolling. Hey, you from Flint? Bah! You from Flint? Bah!
I love the ghetto. I love the ghetto version of that. It is so funny. It is.
Man, I was not prepared. You need to warn me.
It's ratchet.
Man,
it's ratchet. It's funny. It's real. It's ghetto, and I love it. I love
ratchet
it.
Ain't the word.
Wait a minute. You ought to know the episode where the girl kept saying, "I got 5 kids. I got 5 kids. I got 5 kids. I got 5." I'm like, damn, how many times you gonna say? I call her 5, 5, 5.
Man. And and the host, I was like, man, there's something wrong with this nigga. This nigga can't breathe.
No, he got shot in the neck.
Okay, so that's the reason why he does that. Okay,
that's why he do that. Yeah, he got shot in the neck. Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe he did that on purpose or whatever.
No, he got shot in the neck.
He's
damn.
Hey, I said what I said, Foxy. Vaughn, that nigga start talking, then that nigga go, what is going on? Am I hearing this correctly? This nigga
my audience love it though. My audience love it, J.E. The audience love it. I told them, I said, y'all go check out the channel And y'all find me shows, they emailing me shows they want to see and everything.
Man, boy,
I was like, what?
Now, the one last night, now you're right, E. That one was ghetto fabulous. That one was ghetto.
Man.
Now the one that got up
She
there.
said, I'm a nurturer. I am a nurturer. I want to be taken care of.
She said she want to be a housewife.
She want to be a house. I said, what? How? What?
And then when she was talking to the guy, she turned around. He's talking to her, answering her question. She out there twerking to the audience. I'm like, right there.
Right.
I said she gonna get you killed.
Right. I was like, this is not this. No. Oh hell no.
Cause she already feel
like I'm gonna tune in because that mess is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta tune into all of them, y'all. That one, man, when she do that Pocket Blue Go, I missed the first one with the guy.
It was one on there last night. He say, they say, what you do? He say, paintball. he said, I love to shoot. And he couldn't say I love to shoot paintball. He just kept saying paintball. And then he said, I love to shoot. So Tuco say, you love to shoot what? You mean you love to shoot the paintball? Yeah, paintball. And the girl kept asking him the question. The girl kept asking him the question. He told me, I see women as straws. I hit the floor when that fool said he see women as straws. And I tuned out. After he said he correlate women to straws, I tuned out after that. I couldn't listen to no more of it. It was just
Vaughn, you got to go back to that episode. That's her last episode, the recent one. That's the recent one she did. If you didn't see it, Vaughn, go back and do the replay. You would laugh.
Yeah, I missed last night's episode.
Yes, and then he said, I like to shoot people with paintball. I like to shoot people with paintball. I'm like, and the lady said, well, what do you like to do?
Slow?
I think so. Because one girl walked up there and said, well, what do you like to do for fun? I like to shoot people with paintballs.
No, he said that. He say, what you do for fun? He say, paintball. She say, paintball? Yeah, I own paintball. I like shooting people. But he never did say I like shooting people with paintball. He just said I like shooting people. And then he would put paintball by itself. But yeah, I was under the impression that he had dyslexia. So Boogie Down and Fox to my hell, he ain't read nothing that you read from. Like, you read backwards. You don't talk backwards.
Damn.
That's funny.
Oh. What did he say? What did 2 Cents say?
He said he meant the straw that broke the camel's back.
No, he was saying he compared women to straws. You got to watch it, 2K. You got to watch it, man. Y'all got to go back and watch that.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
Night.
I need to understand the woman and the straw correlation.
Yeah, y'all just got to go back and watch it. And they all was playing. They wasn't looking for nobody. Last night.
And then one girl got up there and they said, okay, so what do you look for in a man? Well, I can't ask you because I got a man. He said, well, what the hell you up here for?
What you doing up here?
What?
She walked up there and she was talking, and then he said, okay, you can ask her a question. You still got your balloon. He said, so what do you look for in a man? She said, I can't answer that because I have a man. So he said, well, what you up here for?
And let me help you guys out. That lady name is Janice.
Janice?
Yeah, it's Janice.
Good night, Janice. My bad.
I thought they was talking to somebody else.
My bad.
Your SPK call her Janice all the time too, so I just want to make sure.
He do.
He
does.
He does. So I
Janice. So I said,
you didn't know.
Y'all let me crash out online and not corrected me, man. See,
I just corrected you guys.
I used to think Senna's name was Cena.
I've been calling that queen Janice.
Yeah. I just noticed it.
I don't know. I've been butchering her name. Queen, okay. I'm so sorry. I
know Real calls her Janice, but in this moment, I really thought he was talking to somebody y'all know. I wasn't paying attention.
But you and I said what I said. There was in last night in Joe's chat. There was this dude. He's overseas in the Philippines. This dude's named Gorilla. Y'all thought it was 2 Cent, so y'all called it 2 Cent.
He thought that was 2 Cent.
I was rolling, boy. I was like, man, everybody called that dude 2 Cent. And then 2 Cent actually came. Then he actually came into the chat.
2 Cent.
That dude was like, hey, I got an album come out, because he always comes into Joe's chat. I got an album come out. Can y'all please support me or whatever? And y'all was saying, I said what I said. Hey, 2 Cent.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell? Oh my God.
2 Cent said impossible.
And I was trying to figure out why is 2 Cent telling us he got an album coming out. He got a channel. Why he ain't doing it on his channel?
And then he calls him Samoan, and I would be like, "It's Samoan."
Yes, Samoan Gorilla.
It was like, who is that? That's the same person. Okay, that's the same person.
Hey, I was
like Samoan Gorilla or 2 Cent.
I was letting y'all crash out, and I was in the back chat just killing it, laughing. I said what I said with the first one. Hey, 2 Cent Gorilla. Did he actually came?
All I saw was Gorilla. That's what she said. All I saw was Gorilla.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Apparently that's all I saw too, because I sure added 2 Cent on there.
Man, y'all had.
And I was calling Miss Foxy, Miss Roxy, and I noticed.
What, Miss Foxy Roxy?
No, I noticed y'all call her Miss Foxy, especially sis. She always say Foxy. And I'm like, why am I calling her this lady Roxy and everybody else calling her Foxy?
Boy, say Foxy. So I say Miss Foxy. Miss Foxy.
It was like,
and she got a fox in the background.
Yeah.
Well, there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay.
Yes, I have a fox in the background. I'm definitely Foxy.
Miss Foxy.
Miss Foxy.
That's what we talking about.
Okay. So
what y'all think? What y'all got on it? Y'all think?
Well, I'm sorry for turning the channel all around, but I just had to push y'all out though, because y'all made it look so.
It's all good. It's all good.
Inviting.
No, don't apologize. That's what it's all about.
Right.
Don't ever apologize. It's, we that's you never know what we're gonna talk about.
We should all the time over here.
I be shouting y'all channel out all the time. I be telling everybody I know, go to SB and tap in podcast, and I be telling them all the time, go over there. I'm gonna send you the link. Time I see y'all on, I copy the link and send it to everybody I know. Join us, even if you don't come on the chat. Just join us and watch and see what you think. I even send them say, just watch the videos if because we over there, we have a good time. And I love it because there's not a whole lot of drama over here. I love it. And that's why I love it, because we laugh and talk. And I mean, even when I was in North Carolina, I was telling my cousin, they be watching you. They be in the bushes.
Okay, we appreciate it. I was shocked. Well, not shocked, but he, like I told SBK when we did the what was it, Wednesday, when you did the pop-up Wednesday, and a brother of a certain age, he said, "Can I just cuss real quick?" He's like, I love this shit. I love this shit. That warms my heart. For sure. It warms my heart, because you hope and you want to put out content that people enjoy and that you want to have fun and people want to rock with you. So I love that. I absolutely enjoy it.
I think the thing that everybody, like my cousin says, she like about it, and we talk about everything and anything, and it's nobody got no attitude, just everybody just laughing and having fun. She said, I like that. She said, I could go to a cookout with them and have a good time.
Anybody know in real, hey, I am this way behind the scenes. I am this way 24/7. So we're just projecting what
He worse. He worse.
Yeah, I'm worse.
I am too, SBK. Much worse.
I am the same today, yesterday, and forever. I don't never change.
She put out the gospel on you.
Girl, you over here acting like the father. Hold on, wait a minute.
Now I know I can change. I already know I can change. I can go from the sweet, innocent, nice old lady to a mean ass.
But you know, ladies, all of y'all and all the ladies in chat. My bro, where he put it at? Where's it at? Let me see if I can find it. Where you go to, Cent?
We put no drama.
He said no drama. Yep. I want to say shout out to all of y'all. All of y'all are beautiful ladies. You ninjas. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about the ladies. Y'all are beautiful. So now y'all too fine and sexy to be beefing. You know what I'm saying? Even though even though y'all do, I'll be like listening to y'all in the bushes whenever y'all do be going at it. And I'm like, oh, damn, that's.
You know what?
Hey, you know what? No,
like
sir.
that, like, oh
don't be putting no y'all in nothing. Now, it's only one person.
No, sis. He tried not to single me out, but you know what? I'm gonna say this.
I don't ever single
y'all. Ain't no y'all in this.
Okay, you right, Queen. It ain't no y'all.
She said ain't no y'all.
Some of y'all are too pretty. Y'all are too pretty to be.
One of y'all. Ain't no son.
Look, there is no Busta Rhymes. No Busta Rhymes.
But I said what
yeah, ain't none of that.
Look, I said what I said. Listen. They it ain't no y'all. You right. But
wow.
I don't single nobody out, but I listen to people in the bushes, and there's a lot of. If I rock with y'all, man, I rock with y'all. Y'all know I rock with y'all, but y'all don't need to be beefing or whatever, man. I don't have nobody. I honestly, I don't have anybody in mind whenever I do content. I really don't. But the thing about it is that we got some beautiful ladies. That we got some beautiful ladies in our chats, and I be intrigued whenever y'all get out of character, y'all get out of y'all's body. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'll be like, that's something that
ninjas just say intrigued.
It's something wrong with him, but I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, he's definitely entertained because he definitely be in the bushes or in the chat. Okay?
I do.
Wait,
you already know. I do. I'm intrigued, sis. I'm intrigued. I'm like, damn. She said
but
that.
But wait, since I'm being singled out, I would like to address.
I'm not singling you out, sis.
No. It's too late. It's too late.
I'm
too late. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna respond. I would like to address my what?
Before you respond, I've never singled you out. Never.
No, you haven't. I cannot. Well, only when you serious. But I don't mind it though, because I understand. Men, y'all get serious. I gotta talk to you. You put on the voice. Let me stop. But
the close up in the voice.
Yeah, the close up. Little sis. Let me guide you in the right direction. Let me, be, the man. Because I'm the man. This is what men's supposed to do. That's how SBK be acting. But wait, listen. I'll joke aside, okay? Let me address my spiritual advisor. Miss Alice, who gonna beef with you on YouTube? Okay, who? All right? Because if anybody beefing with you, I'm gonna beef with them. Okay. Now let me go back to the. Let me come back. All right, sis, SBK, Miss Foxy. Okay, in chat. I am all of 3 days hung up my beef. And SBK talking about he proud. Okay, y'all stop doing that. Cause see, the devil gonna have that giving the devil a foothold. All right. Oh, they proud of her. All right. You know they working overtime behind the scenes to come up with something new. Cause I done injured them. Okay. So I'm gonna need y'all to not be proud of me. Don't say nothing. Let's act like nothing's going on. Okay. Everything is normal. All right. But as soon as you say you proud of me, or Vaughn, you doing good, Vaughn, you doing well, the devil be like, boom, let me throw her off. Okay. All right. So let's just relax. Okay.
Oh, so I can say this: joy and pain.
Let's just relax. Enjoy the moment. I've taken this new stance of one day at a time. Okay. One day at a time.
And let me just say this. Y'all can give all the props, all the conversation, all the advice. Jesus
I don't like you, sis.
Jesus can come down himself and just slap her tongue out of her mouth. And he better put it in his pocket. If he want her to be quiet, he better put her tongue in his pocket. Because
why you gotta do this?
Well, listen. I gotta make sure that I'm not put in this mess, because I'm not with it. SBK be in your chat board, and I do when you're doing what you do. But at the end of the day, I'll be happy when she don't go outside, and I'll be thinking she doing good or whatever. And then a couple weeks come by and it slide by, and somebody spit on the sidewalk the wrong way, and oh Lord Jesus, Lord forbid that. Because we got to hear it for 2 or 3 weeks. But trust me, I am still working. I'm still tired. Alice's knees are wore out. My knees wore out.
Sis, why are you doing this?
Wanda knees wore. Everybody's knees wore out to the floor. Okay, they wore out.
But I'm tired of. I'm getting hoarse for saying one day at a time.
But we be trying. I just want to throw that out there. We be trying, y'all. We do.
Jen J got a question. She said, why do you own something that is common on social media?
Who's she talking about? Me?
Yeah, she talking about you. She ain't talking about us.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, let me read it. Why do you own something that is common on social media? What am I taking ownership of?
Whatever they say that you don't like.
Wait a minute. She said, hold on.
She said, never mind. She didn't ask the question. Just X that question out.
Oh, okay. Because she got me thinking hard. I'm like, what? What am I owning? What?
She said it was directed at you, Vaughn, but she said, never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I don't know how to answer that one. I'm just being honest.
Poor Wanda. I understand, Wanda. I do. I understand, baby. I understand.
Miss Wanda, I do too, because I really do. I think a lot of little sis, I really do.
Oh Lord.
No, seriously. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of little sis brings a lot of charisma, and a lot of little sis reminds me of a lot of myself. But see, the old SBK back in the Gap, I used to just respond to every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't let nobody make it. I didn't let nobody make it. I let nobody make it. But as you get older, you realize that, you put things in their proper perspective, and you realize, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? We're on social media. I don't know that person. That person doesn't know me.
Right.
And I let it be what it be, because I could write a book. Sis, we've talked about this. We could write a book about this social media shit. You know what I mean? For real. So it's like, man, you got all you can be all you can be on the social media, but you got to put things in proper perspective because people don't know you, you don't know them fully, and so you got to let people be who they want to be. You know what I'm saying? And you do what you got to find out your purpose. Why you on here? You know what I mean? So
right,
we all.
You gotta disperse your energy in a different direction.
Yeah, so Von,
you got way too much energy.
So Von, learn how to do it how SBK do it. Do it on the sly.
Look, sis, that's my problem. Okay, like I said, I'm learning how to mellow out because I'm a little too direct. Okay, and I've always had that
but
problem.
Just listen to your big bro. He know how to do it real nicely. The nicety way. Do it the nice.
You can address things. You can address things and be very. You can address things and not. You don't have to call names. You can address things in a very.
But SBK, that's I like for people. I want you to know I'm talking about you. I want you to know I don't like you no more. I want you to know you on my list. I want you to. Let me hush because I'm telling on myself. But
that's why I say you are. That's the 30-something in you. You know what I'm saying? You still feisty. You still got a lot of fight. You got a lot of fight in you. So
yes,
I get it.
You can't help yourself.
I really do.
I
get.
But you gotta answer this. You keep saying the devil make you do it, but it's not.
No. I didn't say that. I said we're gonna give the devil a foothold, okay, to come derail and distract. You know what I'm saying?
He's not distracting. Right? You keep asking. Don't you keep asking God? What? Don't you keep asking God to take it away from you, right? You don't want to do it no more. You keep asking God, right?
Right.
So don't God give you tests and challenges? So he keep throwing it. Okay, let's see how you handle it. Let's see how you handle it. You keep asking him. Let's see how you handle it. Okay.
And you're gonna be tested when you're asking him.
You're gonna be tested when you ask him.
But
asking him, you gonna get tested.
But this last week, I just feel like I got caught off my square. Okay, y'all. Okay, once I'm gonna say this. Once I get triggered, it's over with. Okay, like all jokes aside. Okay, that's in real life. Once I'm going,
that's the test. That's the test.
That's the test.
That's the test.
How is that the test when? Oh,
because you keep asking. You keep asking. You want to change. You don't want to do this no more. You want. So you gotta be tested. How you gonna know if you can handle it unless you're tested? You just keep not passing the test because you said I'm feisty. I can't do it. But you keep asking.
So I have to So I'm gonna repeat it back to y'all how I'm hearing it. So what y'all are saying is, when I'm triggered, I have to untrigger myself so that I don't be triggered.
You gotta learn how to use the tools.
Go to the gym. You'll be too tired to do anything. Trust me when I do.
Well, okay. I never thought about it like that. I was thinking, I just need to be peace and zen, and don't let nothing bother me, kind of build up my strength to tolerate. But see, that's the problem, because I can tolerate and take, and then it'd be like, you know what? I'm finna slide on you because, see, you playing in my face now. You testing my gangster. You think I ain't gonna wear you out. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, you can't touch people, okay? That just makes it worse. You know what I'm saying? It's like, see, like, I'm a hush.
Yeah, Wanda said pick your Bible up too.
Yeah, and that 2 cents, he said also only give your energy where it's worth it. Stop letting people. You do know these back and forth, these beats is just a transfer of energy, and you sucking the life out of yourself.
That's right.
Amen.
Well, I did recognize that.
Amen.
I'm like, man, I'm wore out.
Amen.
I'm wore out for real.
But look, sis, I'm gonna say this here. I'm not gonna talk about it again. I won't mention it again tonight. But I've been where you've been. I really have. The only difference is that sis and I we let the peasants talk, as Jen J. People that and I don't know your situation, whatever. But with me, I just let people talk, whatever. I don't know these people; they don't know me, or whatever. A lot of the times, the things that I've gone through on here, it was a learning lesson, for me not to do certain things and learn to avoid certain things. So it is what it is on that,
Do you have it on tape?
Oh yeah.
When you were going outside, you slide them to me.
Yeah.
I would love to see you and Ego outside on somebody.
Ooh, no, you don't.
I don't think you will.
Y'all slid on some people.
Sound like they did.
Nah, I've never slid how I want to slide, how I used to slide. I've never done it on here. Y'all ain't gonna never catch that on here. You will know. You'll be like, oh damn. Oh damn.
Well, I just want for my private view, and I wouldn't, I wouldn't want y'all to show everybody, but I would love to see that. Just sit up and laugh, because y'all know I'm laughing. Y'all know I'm gonna laugh at it, right?
But y'all seen firsthand how people y'all seen firsthand. Y'all know firsthand how people try to bait you into certain, things or whatever, and how people like to say little slick stuff or whatever.
Yeah, we seen it firsthand. Sure did.
Y'all seen it firsthand, and so there's some things that y'all don't, that y'all are not privy to. But I'm like, so I went my way, and said individuals went their way. You know what I mean? But the signs were there. The signs were there when people were doing or saying slick little shit. But I didn't let that bother me. I really didn't. You know what I mean? And then never mind. I am not gonna say that.
But okay, but SBK, I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, Vaughn. I was on Vaughn's channel one day. We was on Waiting to Exhale or whatever, and somebody tried to come in there and slide and say some little slick stuff or whatever, and I just told them off. I just, I didn't go all outside on them or whatever, and I was like, so what? I just kind of put it back on them, and I've never really had a outside situation with anybody on this app or what have you. Now I've went back and forth, with the debate or what have you, but I'm just not coming off my chariot really to address any person. I'm just not gonna do that.
Oh, sis.
I don't think
that's the thing, y'all. They call my name.
So
okay, and then other people be in the chat. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, y'all want to know what really bothers me out of all of it? How many people y'all see in my chat? Okay, all right. It's always been that way. I've only had a handful of people, right? And when I come outside, right? However, okay, my ops be having 200 and 300 people. Okay, well, I'm gonna say in this recent, it was about 120 people. Okay, all in the chat, and it's like, are you serious? So you're not just listening to the content creator. I'm taking in the chat, all these comments. It's like, and then you got another channel, okay, that's cool with the other channel, okay, because we all used to be cool. Then they want to go live on me. It's like it's all of y'all against me, okay, and I'm not supposed to say nothing. I'm just supposed to keep my cool, but then it's like, oh, you need to come out here and address this, or how come you ain't gonna talk about that, or how come you not gonna bring this up? And it's like, because I don't want to. But since everybody keep calling my name, okay, I'm gonna call y'all name, I'm gonna call everybody in the chat name, I'm gonna tell the whole story, okay. And see, that's really why don't nobody like me, because it could be a whole group of people against me, and I'm still gonna stand up for me, okay? And it's, oh, she crazy, she attacking the chat, she attacking this person. But what about what that person said about me? It's okay for all y'all to say what y'all want to say, but then when I say something, I'm the problem. What's up? What's up with that?
I get it, Vaughn. And one of the things, sis will tell you, one of the things that people and I'm speaking from, this is a testimony. People have. With me, I'm not known on these YouTube streets, but in in certain sectors, I'm kind of got an ear to certain people, whatever. But whenever, and I've learned this from Big Sis up here, from Joe. When people, when beef content gets kind of dry, they look for new meat. You know what I'm saying? And so when they look for new meat, you don't give people. I don't know your situation or anything. I'm just speaking from testimony. You don't give people the pleasure to have new content, or you don't. I'm not going to give people the pleasure to respond to whatever, because I've been, people tried to draw me out of some source, and I didn't take the bait. And that's just that's how I've dealt with things, So, but I'm never going to beef with anybody online. I'm never going to do that, because number one, to me, it's fake, and number two, I didn't get online to. That's not my goal to be online to do that, So it's almost like what we talked about Wednesday. If we were talking about fitness and all that. This could apply to anything you go through in life. You gotta realize why you're doing what you're doing, and the reason why I'm even on YouTube is not to beef with people and not to, I like to be in front of the camera. I like to entertain and all that. But as far as the beef and stuff and going back and forth, now the way we go back and forth on here, it's that's different. I mean, we can agree to disagree, love each other, and say, "Hey, you full of shit," but I still love you. But we get personal and all the other stuff. I'm not going to even. And I'm getting to the point now. And again, Big Sis, I'm not blowing no smoke up you or whatever. And it's just Eat, Thrive, and Glow with Joe. I'm getting to the point. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm getting to the point to where I'm not even listening to stuff on YouTube that has anything to do with any type of drama. I'm almost there. I mean, because I'm trying to protect my peace, and I'm trying to protect my everyday sanity. You know what I mean? Because life is hard as it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to disengage. You know what I'm saying? Trying to disengage from everyday YouTube nonsense. So,
right, Boz, I know, little sis, that you. Do you understand this statement? A hit dog will holler. You understand that statement?
I say that sometimes.
So every time you go and you get up on your stage on your channel and you host and start talking, you hollering. You that hit dog. And hit dogs only holler if it's something that, hit home. There's some truth to it. And so that's why I say don't respond to stuff. If it's not, it's no need. What is it going to, does it affect you today or tomorrow? More than likely not. I think you just do it because it's something to do, as opposed to, do you really, you know what I'm saying? You have a lot of time on your hands. And so it's easy for you to get up here and respond. It's easy for you to get in these chats and be looking and reading the chats when you don't even need to. You said you're not dealing with the people no more. You don't care, what the people say. Then why are you reading the chat or even, entertaining what they have to say? Unless you think there's some truth to it. You know what I'm saying? Hit dogs holler.
No. Never
Hit
mind.
dogs holler. If it don't affect you, let it ride. Let it freaking ride. Smoker, he said, lions don't worry themselves with the opinions of sheep. Exactly. Facts. You a lion. Why are you worried about them?
Right.
You don't.
They worried about me though. I don't
It
know.
don't matter. It don't matter.
But like SBK said, and I said this to you. You know, I've told you this. They want some content.
Yes,
When
and you
you
giving it to
bounce
them.
back, you give them content and views. That's all it is. They're just making money off of you, or they're getting clout off of you when you respond back. It doesn't matter what they say. And half of the people in the chat, probably 75% or 85% of the people in the chat know who you are. They know where you've been, what you've been doing for the last 2 or 3 years on YouTube. So they know what's true and what's not true. So what does it matter what somebody give their opinion of you?
Right.
It
These
don't
people
matter.
don't care.
They're also making money
you
off
collateral damage. You collateral damage. Yeah, they making money off you.
And the more you talk and go off on them, the more money they get from YouTube. You giving them money to spend on themselves, and you ain't getting a dime of it.
Like Simone Gorilla said, you the one giving them status. You are. Anytime you address BS, and just look at it this way. Half the people in the chat, like I said what I said, they know you. They probably know all the stuff ain't true, but they just love to see a crash out. You understand? These people on here have a bored existence, or they are unhappy with their lives, and they just love to see crash outs. They love to see beef. It was never realer until I heard somebody, the person that was being accused, got up on the thing and said, all this is a lie. He presented proof that it was a lie. And the woman said, I give 2 fucks if it's the truth or not. It's entertainment. I don't care. I love this shit. I love to see the back and forth. She didn't care if he presented truth or not. She just loved to see crash outs and beefs. They there to be entertained by you. They don't care if they telling the truth or not. So you're wasting your energy. You're literally wasting your energy. But I understand you 30 something. So, we all done passed that point in our lives. We done been there, did that, wrote the book, got the t-shirt, got the hat and the mug. You gotta, either you can listen or you can, keep doing you. Either way, we still love you, but you can't say we ain't never tried to tell you. Can I say
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say
Just
that.
remember, every time you get ready to respond to them on their channel, think about they making money off. All you hear is in the background, ching ching, ching ching, ching ching, ching ching. So if you want to keep giving them money, keep talking back to them.
What? They sully in your name. You like,
No, cause y'all, I'm just gonna be quiet.
My bad. Someone really said, nah, I'm 30 something. My bad, someone really, my bad.
Oh, whatever, 2 cents. Okay, it's not the same.
You gotta.
Hey.
It is. It's the same. What's different about it? The fact of the matter that you on this here internet.
It's that. Oh, okay, I'll put it to y'all like this. All right, let's say, okay, one day sis decide to come out and say, Alice, okay, Vaughn told me about your blue toothbrush, right? It's like, and then Miss Alice come out, oh, I knew it. She backstabbing me. It's like, what? Like, oh, everybody stay away from Vaughn. SBK and Joe, y'all stay off the phone with her. She's a horrible person. Watch your back. It's like, what the? Okay, it is. She crying. It's like you crying. It's so much. But I'm just gonna listen.
But you done found a whole new group, and not one person from your new group that you found have said, okay, we're gonna listen to those people. We don't even know those people. Okay. We now nobody has said that we're gonna listen to those people, take their opinion, and use it against you and say, oh, okay, I'm not gonna fool with Vaughn because so and so said that she wasn't no good, so I don't have to, I can't trust her, and I believe everything
Right.
she said, so I'm just not gonna deal with her. Name me one person that don't deal with you, that from your group of people that you, when you said you was gone and you said you found your whole new group of people, name me one person that believe anything that those people have said about you.
Well, you got a
I'll
point there,
wait.
sis.
I'll wait.
I just got to be honest. You got a point. You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah, and if I had, which I'm never gonna hear it because I'm never gonna go over there being that type of stuff. But even if I did, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to the source. If I got anything to say, I'm gonna come to the source. I'm not gonna get up on my channel and start talking. I'm gonna talk to you. If I have an issue, or if I feel, maybe there's something that we need to discuss, I'm gonna come to you.
Right.
I'm not gonna get up on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Anybody here, if I have any problem or anything, I felt anything's missing, I'm gonna come to them, because you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up on my channel and be like, I heard and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna come to the person.
To me, that's like being in high school. You know how somebody, what they say, somebody bring you a bone, they're gonna take back a bone. So hey, that's how I feel about it.
Miss Foxy, but best believe I didn't learn my lesson. It's like no.
And 2 Cents
you can't even call my phone.
2 Cents said, like Pharaoh, let them people go.
let them people go. Okay.
I love 2 Cents. It's just crazy.
Okay.
I love him too. I've been out in the bushes and watched one of his episodes. I've been laughing. But you gotta understand, Vaughn.
They're funny.
No, but you gotta understand, Vaughn. They bring you a bone, they're gonna take that back a bone. But that's what they do. That's all they do in their life. So you don't give them a bone to take back. You just do you, be you. Don't worry about them. Look, right now I call you Bonnie Pooh. You got
right.
E. You got I said what I said. You got
but she hanging on the thread with me. But go ahead, Foxy.
This ain't even did nothing.
I forgot she put you on the back burner. Y'all ain't even got your show no more. I'm sorry.
I did, Miss Foxy. I did not. I did not.
Yeah, she basically put our show on hold. I'm gonna just throw it on out there, y'all. She basically put our show on hold for some BS.
No. Okay. Yes, no. Yes, I have. Okay. Believe it or not, I have. I don't even know if it's okay to use that word, but I'm just gonna use it. Okay. I have a little bit of integrity. Okay. And I knew the type of energy and time I was on. And I just was in great disbelief, okay, that people want to hear me talk about women empowerment. And I'm arguing with women that's old enough to be my granny, okay? Even though, okay, they start with me, okay, I don't start with them. So it was like, you know what's this? Let's just take a break because I really need to go address some things, okay? That's how it went. I didn't put her on the back burner.
That ain't what she said. She
was
like, you got all them other shows that you can do. I said, that ain't got nothing to do with the price of butter. That's exactly what she said. I said, I do what I do, and I know how much I can handle. This show is only once a week, and we still can get it done. But she's absolutely right. While she is going outside, I really don't feel like we're going to empower anybody if you're going to be all outside on people. So.
But Vaughn,
exactly. Huh?
You should want to not do that. Okay, let's look at it this way.
But sis, that's what you don't understand. Okay, I'm listening.
Business wise, you and I said what I said came together to form and forge the Waiting to Exhale, correct?
Right.
Y'all had this thing. I call it business, so that's just me. So y'all call it something else, please forgive me. But when you come together and you forge a partnership, like me and SBK and me and KC, you don't put BS before business. You understand what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you.
Business comes first. When you making a commitment to someone to run a show, that's business. Your personal stuff or that beefy stuff, you should want to put that on the back burner. I understand what you're saying. You don't want to be on that type of time and be with I said what I said on Waiting to Exhale, but that should propel you not to want to be on that time. Be like, I'm doing Waiting to Exhale. F them. You got a mission, a purpose. You doing business. You don't do business like that. You don't, when you have contractual obligations, you don't get to walk away like that. So you got to look at it like that.
Investments was made and everything.
Yes, y'all put a lot in it. I seen the work. That would be like me telling KP, look, I'm finna start beefing with Whoop Whoop over here. We gonna take time off. We can't do tap in no more. We can't do disrupt and discuss no more. Well, that's a business. On here is a business. It's running like a business.
But see, that's the part y'all don't understand. Then she's gonna be attacked. Then they're gonna start trolling our channel. Then they're gonna start potentially doxing her.
But I'm trying to get you to see to stay away from that shit though. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm listening.
Just don't address it. Don't address it. You only want to you only scared like that because you know you finna get your foot, you finna put your butt back in it, and you finna go hard in the paint. So of course, but if you ignore it and just tend to your business, what I said, and Waiting to Exhale and do you and do y'all and put out good content, that stuff will fall by the wayside.
Right.
You gotta put the business before it. You gotta put business before bullshit. Business come before bullshit.
Okay.
And she was taking Waiting to Exhale literally. Okay. She went and exhaled somewhere else before she came back to the show.
I hate you, Foxy.
I am rolling.
That's exactly what she did. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. Because I didn't have to say it. But yeah, that's exactly what. Because I feel that way. I feel like, we made a commitment. And I feel like it's a contract. I do.
This gonna be content. Oh, Vaughn was over on SBK panel abandoning her new friend. This is why I told y'all to stay away from her. She evil.
Guess what though? They can say what they want to say.
They can say what they want.
I'm still not going anywhere. They can say whatever they want to say, and it doesn't make me any difference because I'm not on that kind of time. I don't care what they say.
I know.
I really don't care. And do you actually honestly think that I can't handle myself?
No, I know you can. I just, I got stalkers, y'all. They watching right now. And this is going to be content, okay? This is Vaughn's problem, okay? It's like, Lord.
But it can be content, but stop going over there to see if you content. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Stop. And if you got friends or whoever they are to you that want to send you a snippet or a clip it, tell them to stop. Tell them to stop. You're not trying to be on that type of time. Right. Whoever's fueling this fire is not cool. It's not cool. If you're trying to change, they think they try. Just tell them to stop. And if they can't stop, delete the shit. Don't even look at it. And keep doing what you're doing.
And also, there is a certain spot on there by their names that you can hit block. Just like you do on your phone, you can hit block. You can do the same thing in the chat. Block. You ain't got
to unsubscribe, everything.
Hide from the channel.
Yep, everything. You got to do what you need to do, but you keep running over there to see is they talking about it. Why do you care?
2 Cent want the link now. 2 Cent want the link.
I'm finna go because
no, don't you run that link. Don't you run from
what is this?
Don't you run from 2 Cent? Hold on.
You know what?
I got you.
I'm pretty good with taking accountability. Okay, I'm thinking this is karma. Okay.
Do you have any mods?
Who, me?
We have mods, and I'm a mod. So above us,
I'm talking about her. I'm talking about on her channel.
Oh, on her channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
And have
you a moderator on my channel?
Then okay. So don't be hurt when I go block.
But okay, Miss Foxy, I hear you. Listen, y'all. But before 2 Cents say anything, have y'all seen my community wall? Okay, I have been in my secret place with the Lord. Okay, so although I feel this speech is needed, okay, and Miss
No.
Alice, before you say anything, okay, I'm listening. Okay, and I have unsubscribed. I don't go listening, watching. Well, I'm gonna say this: I ain't had nothing to listen to because folks have left me alone. Since I came outside and let everybody know some things. Okay, but what I will say is, okay, I understand the assignment, y'all. Okay, I promise y'all, I do. I do. Okay, but like I said, don't give me too many props. Okay, because that's when
Hey,
it
hey,
seemed like things happen. What?
hey.
I just said.
I don't know why y'all keep telling Vaughn the same shit. She hear y'all. She hear y'all and quit talking about God because he ain't nowhere in that. Vaughn
What?
on demon time.
Wow.
Vaughn still be on demon time sometimes, and she be there when she wanna be there. She hear y'all. She know it. I'm gonna start calling you little sis at this point. Cause you just
I'm
being
older than you.
no you're
By
not.
a couple months. I'm
No, you're not,
31.
Vaughn.
I was born in 94. What year
Vaughn,
you
Vaughn, I'm older than you by years.
born? Oh, whatever. Then whatever.
By years.
Whatever.
I'm older than you by years.
You didn't have to drop the S like that,
You you really a zillennial. You really a zillennial. You're not a millennial.
I am not. Listen.
Vaughn, hey, Vaughn hear y'all. She hear y'all. She being stubborn. And when she gets tired of doing the same old shit, then she'll stop it.
That's what I said. She
But y'all
loves
not.
it.
No, that's not okay, wait, no. Okay, listen.
You
I'm
just
good.
said I got to go over there and show them, I showed them, I stepped outside and I showed them who I was. You let that mess.
But no, because people will push you. Okay, because listen, it's like they want you. It's okay, listen. When somebody is trying to make you something, I'm not gonna say that I'm not, but I feel like a narrative is being spun against me, and it's like I'm not even that person. You are, right?
Vaughn,
so what I did was what?
People
let me
can't
finish.
run. People, no. I'm not letting you finish. People can't run a narrative by themselves.
So I wasn't supposed to say nothing at all.
No. Why would you say something?
Because do you know what happened to my channel? People were saying that when I stand before the Father, he was gonna tell me he didn't know me. I'm not supposed to defend my spot in heaven.
Wait. So you
and I'm being serious.
You defending to people about God that these people probably don't even know. What? Vaughn, make it make sense.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Listen, because they're attacking. They're saying I'm a fake Christian. First of all, what is that? Okay. Secondly, why do y'all have to make me the fake Christian when I just got started? Okay, like that's just how I feel.
Because misery loves company, Vaughn. They see you trying to do something better with your life, and they want you to stay in that nothing ass shit with them.
Right. I understand that.
Loves my company.
These people have no heaven or hell to send you to.
Exactly.
They don't. Why do you care?
And they not the judge and the jury of nothing. Only God can tell you if you're serving him or not. So why would you care about what you said? The woman was a witch and everybody was demons and devils, and why do you care about what the demons and devils and witches care about? Think. Why would you care?
With that being said, only God can judge me now.
Right. Well, I cared because, and I do care because I don't. Y'all. Okay, listen. I really don't like well, it's already happened. Okay. I've tainted my witness. People don't want to hear me preach the word, even though I never felt like I was preaching. But it's like, why would you do that? but I already know why it was done. But it's just it affected me because it affected people that I cared for. And it's like, oh my God, it was all fake, and oh my God, and then you see people saying stuff that is not true or believing things that aren't true. It'll bother you. It bothers me because it's like, yo, why? Well, that's what I've been trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't understand.
Somebody made me out to be a person. Somebody made me out to be a person that I wasn't. Told people that I was somebody who I wasn't. Literally.
And what did you do? Show them better than you can tell them.
Hell yeah, with silence. I give 2 F's about what you think about me. I don't
see.
care.
This is why I told y'all. I know bro be over there tired, cause we for the last hour. For the last hour, we done told Vaughn the same stuff.
Okay,
I know
the
bro
conversation goes differently when it's not all these people, okay? Because like I said, I'm good with accountability, y'all, and taking ownership, okay, of my wrongdoing. However, y'all caught me off guard, okay? I came up here to mess with SBK, okay, Miss Foxy E and Sis, all right? I didn't know this, but y'all have the answers. Y'all want to know, why it bothers me. It's because, it did. I'm going to say it did bother me.
You act like nobody has been a fool before. Everybody has played the fool.
But that's the problem, sis. As much as, I do stuff I feel embarrassed. I do feel embarrassed because you got all these grown
We've been embarrassed.
People.
We've been embarrassed in life. Do you know how many ninjas done played me? Do you know how many ninjas done played me? But do I let that affect my life? Heck to the no. That's their damn loss, not mine.
That's exactly why we telling you what we telling you, Vaughn. We done all been in the space.
That's what I said.
If these people ain't bringing in no money to your household or paying no bills, where you lay your head, they do not matter.
Remember, Vons. But I said it, Vons reality.
I haven't heard that song in so long. I was so happy when y'all played that song last week. Lord Jesus, no, I done forgot the words to the
you
song.
Forgot the words.
Yeah.
Y'all,
the words of the
what?
song. Forgot the melody, all of it.
Okay.
This you hilarious.
Vaughn,
all right, y'all. I'm gonna listen.
You gotta start putting in as much time to positive things as you do negative things.
Yes.
So you need while you sitting here going back and forth with them, whoever they may be, waiting to excel is positive and growing. Put all of that effort into that.
Amen.
Yep.
Right, folks just waiting on us.
Yeah, y'all started out with a blast.
I'm still on the couch waiting. I'm going the cobwebs.
I said what I said, pain, because when you put, you start putting it, the stuff ain't free, okay?
Mm-hmm. There you go. It wasn't free at all.
Right. When you have a plan and you guys sit down, you map this plan out. SBK and I have done it, KC and I have done it, and you want to see things come to fruition. At any point when somebody starts slacking or acting crazy, you're like, hold on, because you're trying to do something together with someone, which is hard to do in itself. Mm-hmm. Because both parties have to depend on each other. You have to learn how to work together. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're doing it by yourself. So everybody has to be on the same page. And so I got what you were saying. You thought you were helping or you're trying to shield. I said what I said, but you don't understand what I said. What I said was she has put a lot into it. You have too, but she has, I know she does she's like the back end person, like I'm the back end person. And back end people put in a lot of work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So to make things come to fruition. So it's, what you thought you were helping with, you actually, you should have, instead of approaching it that way, you should have, approached it a little bit differently and said, what do you think? instead of just, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a back seat because this is what's going to happen. What do you think? Because that's your business partner. Y'all are partners. Y'all formed at the hip at this point.
No,
Okay,
I should ask Jimbo first. That was my mistake. I should ask Jimbo.
Sis, you're killing me. You're killing me.
She's Jimbo.
Look, I'm gonna come to Vonnie Pooh's defense now, y'all. She had to go and exhale. She was already waiting.
That's right, Miss Fox.
She had to go outside and exhale. Now she's ready to get started again, and she's drawing it back in now. But she had to exhale.
Yeah.
So I got your back, Vonnie Pooh.
That's a long ass breath. That's a long ass breath.
Okay.
A real long breath.
Long way. And then how many times you gonna go outside and exhale?
Right.
That's what we want to know.
Right.
Well,
she needs one day at a time. One day at a time. And right now, I'm doing good, okay, because I'm striving to be wise and be, what's the word, Miss Alice? Prudent, okay, and take refuge, okay? That is what I'm trying to do right now. Protect my nervous system, protect my mental and emotional health, you know what I'm saying? Protect my salvation, you know what I'm saying? That is what I'm trying to do, all right? Now, this is what I said to myself. I'm not just saying this, okay? It was like, what am I protecting myself from, okay? There is danger, okay, everywhere on this app. So, okay, protect my peace, all right? Okay.
And now do some outreach. Love and happiness.
Now you need to outline, how do you do that? How are you going to protect your peace? And stick to what you said, how you're going to protect it. Gotta map it out. How are you gonna? You said you want to protect your peace. So how do you plan to do that?
Well, it one day at a time. You put a lot on me. I have plenty. I'm gonna say this. One, I have plenty to do around here. Okay, in all God's honesty. So that's one way. Okay, that's one way, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about who talking about me and who making up lies and telling truths or whatever. It's just like that's what I've done. I'm starting to do. Yeah.
What he is asking about is what's the plan? Because a failure to plan is a plan to fail. So how
do y'all mean like on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, well, I told y'all I unsubscribed from them, and I changed my location for one of them, so I can be in the United States minding my business. And if I'm being honest, I've been chilling. It's like that's all I can do for right now. I mean, what y'all feel like this is temporary or something? Y'all feel like I'm gonna slip back in? Like, what is this?
Oh yes,
baby.
Hell yeah, that's exactly how.
You done slipped back in before.
I was just gonna say we don't play ping pong.
Okay, we didn't.
All it's gonna take is one phone call or one somebody that spit on the sidewalk the wrong way, and that's it.
Right. To be honest, I thought you was going in a different direction. So you had up all these shorts. You was putting up shorts like twice a day, talking about not caring, and it's all about you, and you the one taking offense. So I'm like, okay, she on the right track. Next thing I know, I hit SBK. I said, What's going on? It's about 6 people up on this Mickey Ficky, and all I hear is yelling. What's going on? And he's like,
Vaughn been playing double dutch for about 6 months.
Man,
I have not. Just said, where you come from? Like,
he right. It's been about 6 months. Yeah.
It's been about
6 months. It's been 5 months. It's been 5 months since we've been on Waiting to Exhale.
If I was light skinned, I would be red right now. Y'all got me over here red. Do y'all hear, like my cheek? I can feel my cheeks like they're warm.
But on the real, it's only because we got love for you. Like if we didn't give a damn about you, we wouldn't even be saying nothing. Like we
We'll
wouldn't even
let
take
you
the
do what
time
the
out.
hell you want to do. Okay?
Facts. Facts.
And I even came back and asked you when you gonna get back and doing the Bible. You had an excuse for that. To go back and
I didn't have.
Don't
Yeah,
let
you
them
was
people.
going
Don't let them people get you straight away from Jesus.
exactly. I'm the Lord.
Well, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say that out loud, but I will say, okay, y'all. I'm listening. I hear y'all. I really do. Believe it or not, I'm gonna meditate on it.
That's because I know bro be over there tired. I know he be tired.
That's because he needs some more men up here.
Y'all be
leaving him hanging.
No, I'm talking about Ron's husband. I know he be tired.
Oh, Vine. Woo!
Shout out to little bro. Shout out to little bro Jim.
Whatever.
Shout out to him.
Not that bad.
And with that being said, go ahead, Fox.
Why, look, your little bro, my adopted son, he need to snatch that up and take it on in the bedroom and call it a night.
I'm
gonna go.
Damn.
With that being said, I got something I want to share. Commercial.
You know what time it is.
Oh yeah.
No scripts, no filter.
What's going on?
There's no fear. We said what we said and meant that. Off the record. Off the record. Yeah, we keep it real. No filter, shit, we say what we feel. Politics, stories, truth on display. Come on, we talk that talk, talking our own way. Off the record, minion the God, let's go. Foxy 2 Roxy 3, she go hard.
I swear on everything that is exactly what he said right here in the studio.
That is the funniest thing I have heard all week.
So hard. Lizzie with the facts. She never miss. Nah. I said what I said, that's the twist. Off the record, yeah. Come and catch the vibe. Where real ones talk and the truth survive. Late night truth, we don't just speak. Nah. We pull the roots from what they keep. From pain to progress, we light the flame. No spin, no script, we call it by name. Minion bring the vision. Foxy bring the flame. Lizzie drop a seat, it'll never be the same. Never. I said what I said, say it loud, no shame. We taking truth global, remember the name, no apologies. No disguise. Just soul and purpose. In our eyes. As we move with power, both
that?
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Off the record. Uncut and raw. You say the things you wish you saw. I said what I said. Foxy, Lizzie, Minion. This the realest show you ever saw. We said what we said.
I don't know why it's skipping. Let's see.
It keeps skipping.
Let's see if this other one skips. Let me see.
Lights on, mic check, time to break it down. Real talk, real life, she about to air it out. Spotlight, insight, the truth she'll expose. Tune in, sit back, this tea hot, never cold. We here in the Foxy Angel Zone. She keeps it real, this the you can't stop me zone. She loves to collaborate, but she can do this on her own. Now let's celebrate and welcome Foxy to the show.
what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to me. Truth comes, but we're never late. Yeah, diamond stories is our fate. Oh no, welcome to a place where voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight? Who took the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said what I said, stories that will sprawl. Yeah, truth tells why we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, what's your name? Welcome to the channel, it's a bold streak. Subscribe and join the channel every week. Ready to exhale, where we find our peace. I said what I said, farm's reality, our sweet breeze. Together we rise, there's power in our voice. Sisters in strength, united we rejoice. Let's breathe in power with each other. In this sacred space, we are one another.
bumping.
Yep.
Miss Wanda said
it's like I heard an echo through all of it, though. A lot of it.
You did. I had to cut off the vertical.
Oh, it was the vertical that was doing it.
Yeah, it's the vertical that was. Yeah, we had to cut it off.
Yeah, I had to shut down to hide the vertical. Miss Wanda said, "Hey, did y'all create your own intros? They're all so good."
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
We cannot take credit. T-Cat is the architect behind our intros.
Yep.
T-Cat is the truth.
Yep.
Well, Vaughn and I did ours, and I did my own.
Minion with opinion did mine, and he also did the one for off the record. Him and I said what I said.
Me and Minion did the one for the off the record video.
Okay. See, they got it's talent all up on this stage.
Talent.
And yes, Samoa Gorilla, when are you gonna get an intro? I thought by you and X being so musically inclined that we would have one.
Look, I gotta get it together. It just started that poster shorts.
Because they are musically damn inclined.
Well, we can't tell.
Damn.
We would love to promote the 2 cents you call the podcast for sure.
Facts.
I watched their show. They got a great show, but I don't know about the intro though. I ain't never seen that.
They working on it. They gonna work on it.
Yeah.
They gonna get it. They gonna get it together. Get it together.
Right.
Get it together. 2 cents, little bro.
We are working on it. They working on it.
They working on it. They gonna get it together. 2 cents. What you got on it, bro? I appreciate you coming up and giving some encouraging words and everything as always, bro. You know what time it is. But what you got on it?
For sure, man. I was sitting up here in the airport. I had a little bit of time. I said, let me go ahead and jump on real quick.
You in the airport? You in Capital One Lounge?
Nah, I'm not. Well, I was earlier. I'm in on a layover in Seattle right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you close to my area, Pacific Northwest.
Yep.
How long you been waiting?
I had a 3-hour layover.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I don't be tripping. I'll be in the lounge. I'm drinking.
Boy.
I don't be tripping. I like layovers.
I heard that. Okay. What's new with 2 cents you call the podcast?
We are getting back. We've been kind of busy. We had a lot going on, just all around the place. But we're getting back to recording shows consistently. But we're definitely getting back to posting shorts. So you start seeing the shorts come back out. So yeah, go check out our crazy little clips. Y'all know how we be doing it. But yeah, just slow boogie, just continually trying to keep the process going. We are 2 subscribers away from 200 subscribers, so we're trying to hit that next little milestone. So if y'all know 2 people, go on share it with them and tell them to subscribe.
I think I'm not. Wait, yeah, put it in the chat because I think Disrupt & Discuss is not subscribed.
Hey, we only need 2 for 200. So
Vaughn is waiting to exhale. Subscribe to him.
Yes,
we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
We're gonna get you gonna get over the 200 mark tonight. So
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you're gonna get over the 200 mark. Now, mods, if you put the 2 cents you calls it podcast, y'all go and subscribe to X and 2 cent Gorilla.
Wait, are we? You said 2 cent, right?
Yeah, I don't think 2 cent Gorilla. I don't think we're subscribed to him. See if we're.
Yeah, I'm about to go look. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, don't subscribe to like the page that I'm on now. Subscribe to the actual podcast page.
2 cents you call.
Put it in the chat 2 cents so we can put it in the private chat so I can put it in the chat for you.
I got you.
And Joe, you in the chat. I know you gonna put it in the chat. All right, Queen, I said what I said. The one who gives the salute emojis.
Hey, that's what you earned. That's what you earned, dog.
Damn.
Dog.
That's what you earned. That's what that's what you asked for. And so, but it's still all good, I have no animosity, none at all.
Damn.
But tomorrow night on Off the Record, me and Foxy, we'll be doing a great show tomorrow. We're going to be doing our political show. It's not going to be tomorrow night. I think it's going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to do our political show tomorrow. And just to let you know, SBK, I told me and you we need to do the show early so we can come to the bar in case you come to in case you do the bar tomorrow night. So I still have you in my repertoire and I still think about you. Okay, but just not like that no more. Okay. But
damn.
So y'all come on over to the Off the Record channel tomorrow because we got some goodies for tomorrow. Cause y'all Agent Orange been showing all the way out. With those emails, baby, he been showing out.
I want to know y'all. Yeah, I'll be tuning in because I want to know y'all's thoughts on all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some thoughts about it. So we're gonna be doing that. I'm probably gonna do another. Well, second of all, I want to shout out Who Dat and tell her happy birthday. I put a happy birthday post on my
happy birthday.
Wall. Happy birthday. Y'all can all go to my community wall.
Happy birthday, Miss W.
Miss Who Dat, happy birthday. And Shanice's birthday is tomorrow. So happy birthday to her for tomorrow. And I'm going to make her
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Shanice.
And if I'm not too tired, since I got a lot on my plate, according to other people, I may do. You remember I'm real busy. So Sunday I'm gonna probably do another. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go back to Buckwheatville because I haven't did his show in a long time, and my subscribers been asking. Someone emailed me a show that they want me to do, so more than likely I'll be doing. I Said What I Said on Sunday. I don't know what time, but just look for the thumbnail. So and Waiting to Exhale, that'll be TBD, to be continued. TBC, to be continued for that one. I don't know when we're going to go live for that one, but I'll just wait for that one.
Samoa Gorilla, you are now at 200 subscribers.
Waiting to Exhale.
Alice says she's going live tomorrow for Shanice's birthday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that'll be 12 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Shout out to Shanice.
Shout out.
Shout out to Shanice. Shout out to Who Dat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be pulling
Scorpios.
Yeah, and Scorpio Mama had a birthday too, didn't she? Last week?
It was in the day of Halloween or the day after Halloween.
Okay. So we probably already shouted her out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. So I'll be making Shanice a birthday short or a post or something tomorrow. So that's basically my schedule. And I'll still have time to do whatever else I want to do, because, I got nothing but time on my hands. So, if y'all need a collaborator or something, y'all holler at me. I'm available.
It's shade, man. It's so dark up here.
Where's the shotgun? Shots are being fired. Oh my god.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hey, paintball shots though. Paintball.
Paintball shots.
Y'all so wrong.
Paintball.
Paintball shots. Shots have been fired.
I must have deserved this.
Huh? I saw you putting there like, who? This was not an intervention. This just happened. This was a happenstance.
Happenstance.
This was a happenstance.
Okay, little sis. What you got? What you got on it? What you got on it?
He has already answered my question. Must deserve this because Miss Alice
Adjust your headset, Von.
My
You're kind of going in and out.
Oh, y'all can't hear me? Hold on.
We can't
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good now. You good now.
Okay, I'm gonna start at the beginning. E already answered my question. Okay. I must have deserved this because Miss Alice ain't jump in and say not too much on Vaughn. Okay. I've learned that my business partner, is upset, even though she has other business ventures and I have my business ventures. Okay. But it's okay for everybody else do their content how they want to do their content. But it's not okay for Vaughn to just pop outside, every now and then. Okay, not every day. All right, once a week. Okay, maybe. Well, last week was a bad week, but my point is,
twice a day, some days. But we're gonna digress.
sis, that was okay. That was a really bad week. I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done that. But listen, all right, I have heard all of y'all concerns, and I'm just gonna relax. That's all I'm gonna do. I can't make no promises, but I'm just gonna relax because one day at a time. I'm doing what's best for me. Okay, and you know just yeah. I don't really have much to say other. Great show, SBK and E. Okay, great show. Sis say she don't have no animosity, towards anybody. I'm mad at all y'all, but I love y'all. Okay, I love y'all dearly.
Now that was
I'm mad at every.
Hey, that was for SBK only, sweetie, not for everybody.
Oh, that was okay. Well, I'm mad, and I got animosity towards everybody. Okay, except Miss Alice. Okay, because she said she ain't have nothing to do with this. All right, but yeah, so and I can't get mad at her anyway. Okay, I'm scared of her for real. All right. So yeah. And I'm gonna let Miss Wanda, slide because I don't know her like that, but I like Miss Wanda, But I'm mad at the rest of y'all up on this panel. And Jen J, I'm really mad at you. Okay.
Oh my God.
But I love y'all.
I guarantee you I'm going to sleep real well tonight.
Sis, I can't stand you, man. But no, all jokes aside though, I appreciate y'all being honest. Cause I appreciate honesty. And believe it or not, okay, 2 Cent, is telling some truths, but ask Miss Alice, okay? I listen. Okay. Sis, I listen. Why I got to use Miss I'm talking about you. Okay. All right. I listen. Come on now. All right. I listen.
Can y'all play some soundboard music?
I'm good.
Wish I had it at this point.
You do have it. StreamYard got.
I was gonna say StreamYard got the soundboard, but I don't want you to play it, SBK.
There you go. Play something, SBK.
Okay. Miss Alice ain't the only person that know me. You know me, sis, and I listen. Okay.
And that's my answer.
Y'all wrong for that. Y'all is so wrong.
Oh, gunshots? There you
Lord
go.
have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Foxy. What you got on it, love?
Of course, as always, I enjoy myself being on here. I feel like, y'all is really, really my blood family, more so than YouTube family. Vaughn, I don't care how you don't like me. Joy and pain, sunshine and rain. Okay, anyway. As always, I enjoy the show. We all have fun. I need that sometimes. Sometimes you go through stuff at home and you need an outlet. Hint, you need an outlet, and this is a good channel to go to for your outlet. So if you need to exhale, this is the best channel to go to. Don't go to Vaughn's, but just come to ours, okay, and exhale. Come over here and exhale, okay? Don't go to Bonnie Pooh. I know I love you, baby, but we can't come to your channel, XL. We have to go to when y'all get back on the air. We'll go back over there to waiting to XL. When y'all get back up, I said what I said. I'll be back over there with y'all to XL over there too. But I can't go to yours, Vaughn. Because I be done jumped in there with you, and and I be done blocked everybody. You ain't gonna have nobody in chat. So anyway,
But Foxy,
so
Foxy, child, I'm gonna be like Ezekiel with these dry bones by the time we hit waiting to exhale again. I'm gonna
I am done.
you're gonna be in the valley of the dry bones.
That's
And
hilarious.
so she being dry. Look, she's going. I said what I said. Gonna be in dry bones. I'll be over there doing the blocking. So she ain't gonna have no chat because the chat gonna be empty because ain't nobody gonna be on there. Cause I be like block, 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 block. I give
Why
them a
you gonna
warning.
block everybody? But
So
wait,
then you ain't
but
got.
wait, one more
Then you
thing.
chat no mind. You will not be able to pay the chat no mind if they're not there. So if they saying something positive, they will stay. They say something negative, they got to go. So you won't be able to respond to them, and we can stay on point of what you want to talk about. Now you say you're gonna revamp your channel. Revamp the damn channel.
Okay.
Thank you. All
Okay.
right. Y'all have a good night. That's all I
Good
have to
night, Miss
say.
Foxy. Good night. But look, I got one more thing. I'm not mad at Joe either because she didn't do nothing. Okay. But I'm mad at all the rest of y'all. So,
Well, don't worry
yeah.
about it because I'm mad at Wanda, E, SK, and Joe. So both of us mad tonight. So it'll be all right.
Oh, y'all man. SBK, you stay in the doghouse. You in the doghouse with two people. Damn, baby. Baby, I can't even help you out of the doghouse because they double teaming you and ain't but one of
No,
me.
Foxy, they foogabooed me. Bamboos, I've been foogaboo, bamboozled, all of that.
Oh yeah, you've been
But
bamboozled. I'm like, yeah, you got,
yeah.
oh, Von done bamboozled you. Oh, yeah. I said what I said. I'm sorry. But you're always welcome over there off the record. You're always welcome over there.
See, sis, see, you got people that love you. Y'all, I told her, I said, sis, you act like people don't love you. She said, ain't got nothing to do with people loving me. Vaughn, I was like, oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, what the hell love got to do with it?
She acting like Tina Turner right now. She's acting like Tina Turner. What love got to do with this? She's talking
Okay,
about,
but no,
she's trying
for
to
real.
talk about the show and not the Benjamins.
But
The
that's
show,
okay, guys. Don't
not the
worry about it.
love.
Don't worry
I
about
have
it.
not abandoned my sis. Okay, I talk to her every day.
Hey,
If
don't worry
not
about it,
every
y'all.
day,
I got
every other
that.
day, once a week, twice a week. Okay, all right. She let me know. Okay, she didn't put in. Well, she didn't put in, but she said she's gonna put in. What is it called, sis?
No, today when you called, what did I do? I said, listen, I got this other channel that I'm dealing with. I got to go. I ain't got time to play with you today. That's what I did.
That's what she told me. That's what she told me. But listen,
Kicked her right
listen.
to the curve.
Okay, I have
Dang.
not kicked my sis to the curb. Okay, I have not. All right, and just so y'all know, okay, I was gonna start crying because y'all was touching my little heart. Okay, and I don't really like feeling all them, sensitive and non-trolling emotions. Okay, I don't like that. But however, okay, I'm going to meditate on what everyone said. I might even come back and catch the replay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I really don't do that a whole lot, these days. But I may come back and really listen. Okay, to understand. You know,
You got any violins on that soundboard?
What?
You got any violins on that soundboard? Super violins.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
What?
Violin. I ain't got
What?
no violin. Dang.
Look,
She said
I'm just saying.
what?
Okay, I don't want nobody to think. Oh, I love my sis. Okay, we have fun. Okay, we have a whole lot of fun on y'all channel. I don't know why she acting like we don't still work together. We do. We just in safe places. You know. I was just trying to, but I understand. Okay,
Basically,
man,
I
y'all
said
put me
what
on the spot.
she said. So she's saying to you, let me translate. Let's straighten it out.
Just them violins for Von and SBK, okay?
Lord. SBK, how come me and you get in trouble at the same time?
I don't know. I guess, little sis, we got to sit here. We got to take it, little sis. We got to take it.
That's how it go when you get in trouble at home. Don't your mama get mad at everybody? Ain't that how it used to go? One person get in trouble, everybody get in trouble.
One person get in trouble, everybody in trouble.
Yep. All the aunties and uncle that came outside and Lord, y'all just wrong. SBK, you see how they do us? Had a whole family against us and we ain't did nothing.
SBK, you see how she incorporating you in that with her?
I got thrown in the car, bro. I got thrown in the back.
Look, they even trying to look. They trying to even do an annulment for our marriage already.
I know, right?
No, y'all ass stay happily married and live happily ever after. Don't nobody even care. And when you be crawling out that garden, when your butt can't walk and you gonna be crawling out, don't come calling me Foxy.
I don't mind the crawling out. I don't mind the crawling out. I know it was worth it.
I'm going. Oh my God. Come on back.
Great live, SBK and E. I love y'all dearly. Where'd she go?
Come on back on camera, E.
I thought he was gonna fell out of the chair.
She damn near did.
Yeah, DR. Yeah, DR. That's what's going on, DR.
Where DR? Oh, she on the other chat.
How she in this chat?
She popped out them damn bushes.
Oh, there she go. I see her. I see her. She said you passed the test, Vaughn, with the D+. LOL. I'm done, Jen.
Okay.
I love Jen. Jen being on your butt.
You know
I am an approachable person.
That's an F
Look,
minus.
I am an approachable person, but I have to be honest, okay? I probably would have started crying if I would have allowed myself to feel all them emotions. But it was like, no, because, there's no need to be on defense, you know what I'm saying? I know me.
Now this is what I'm saying. My mama used to tell me, don't start crying now. You weren't crying when you was doing what you did, when you was doing what you was doing. So don't start crying now.
Wow, sis.
Man.
Wow. Okay.
Amen.
Okay.
Oh,
Lord. I just want to say.
Little sis. Oh, I'll do it. Little sis, you can be mad at me. I don't give a shit. No, you can be mad. It's all right.
And I second that motion.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
If I did not care, I would sit up here and say not a thing, not a word. But I care. So, just we only say what we say. It was not an intervention. It just happened to roll that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It just happened, but next time, if you go back over in that area again, next time I will pop some eyeballs in the chat. How about that?
Lord.
So you will know I'm watching. Okay.
Now it's gonna be two of y'all.
I'll pop some eyeballs. But until this, I said what I said. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better, Queen. Don't give up on the gym. It's gonna get better. We didn't lie to you. You gonna.
Oh no, yeah, no, y'all didn't lie. Mm-mm.
We didn't lie to you about the gym. I say what I said. You gonna survive it. You're gonna be looking good. Good. Okay. Good.
We'll see. I better.
You're gonna be all, yes. You're gonna be like, girl, I could take it now.
Yeah, people gonna be drooling and trying to get you
Okay.
back and trying to holler at you.
Yep.
Like, baby, the thrill is gone.
Okay, it's gonna be all tight and sitting up, and you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. Okay.
Everything south going north, and don't holler at me then. Do not look at me at all. When you start going north, do not look this way.
Lord.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look,
Did you
GJ
know-
says snatched. You're gonna be
You
snatched.
getting the message, bro? You might want to chill, bro. You know, because it seems like, you know,
Be
them
snatched in
salutes,
the cabbage patch.
them salutes gonna hit a little harder.
Okay. He's shaking his head. Shaking his head. This has been a night. This has been a night, y'all. These are always, I appreciate all of these the tap in nights, the bar, the balloon ratchet popping of it all. The ratchetness of it all. I was like, sadly, you got me hooked on that ratchet.
And y'all loves it. Y'all loves
Okay,
it.
I'm
Y'all come
like,
get
oh,
y'all a
Lord.
seat. Y'all come get y'all a seat in the house, in the balloon house.
Okay, I wasn't ready, but now I'm ready. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Okay, but thank y'all for coming out. Are you opening? No, are you opening the bar? You're not opening the bar, right?
I'll be out of town.
Bar is closed.
The bar.
You'll be out of town.
I'll be out of town tomorrow. If I'll be in y'all's chat supporting y'all off the record and whoever else is going live. You know, I got to go out of town tomorrow around the time that I'm supposed to open the bar. So I'll be supporting everybody. Best believe.
What time is off the record is tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow at 2:00.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah, so
that's Central
we
Standard Time?
Central Standard Time. So we might get to sneak in a ratchet pop the balloon since SPK ain't going live in.
Yeah, man. If you do the ratchet pop the balloon, you gonna do it later on?
Yeah, I'll do it at your time. Yeah, 8:00.
Yeah, because I'll be traveling around that time, so I'll be in the chat.
Are you gonna be flying? Because oh, okay.
No, I ain't flying. Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay, because that's why Too Strong at the airport right now, because 40% of the planes are down.
Oh,
2 cents, sis. 2 cents.
2 cents. Two
cents.
gorillas, ain't it?
Yeah, you said too strong.
What is it?
Two gorillas.
Two gorillas or something like that.
2 cent gorilla.
Yo, she said, ain't it two gorillas? She said, ain't it two gorillas? I'm rolling.
Oh my God, you crazy as hell. Now I'll be supporting y'all because I'll be on the road traveling, so I'll be supporting y'all.
Oh, okay, good. Jen, I'm drinking water, baby. I'm not drinking no drinks.
Oh yeah, I don't drink anymore. I have once again made a subconscious decision not to drink.
Yeah.
I haven't drank. No. Let me tell you something, SBK. I haven't had a drink since that last time we was at the bar and my husband drank my drink. I haven't drinking since then.
That's that live that we did, that 7-hour live.
Yeah.
Oh, that one? That was a drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Well, don't even try to commit. It's the holidays. You know you gonna break.
Well, I was already not drinking from last December, and because I just even though I'm a smoker, y'all, I'm just trying not to take it there. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm already somebody granny. Like I got my robe on right now. I got my candles lit, and y'all know I love some old.
But were you drinking like that though?
No, sis. It's just I'm gonna just say personal reasons. I've never been a lush, y'all. Okay, I ain't never just been out here all naked. But personal reasons, it's like I don't think drink. I'm gonna just say this: certain things run in my family, and I'm just trying not to be one of them.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's like the Lord took the taste out my mouth for a reason, and I'm just gonna listen to that. You know what I'm saying?
Child, thank God you listen to something he's saying.
I cannot, sis. I cannot with you.
She said, Lord, you can listen to something he's saying. Lord.
Yeah, so I just be up here. I mean, yeah, some things I know better than to, play with. It's like, playing with, liquid spirits, really catch some spirits.
The spirits.
Liquid spirits, wine, what is it? Liquor, wine, and spirits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Truth.
I'm a ball of fun, just like this.
Well, child, maybe you might need to take a drink or two then if it's gonna.
This.
What? We'll talk offline. Don't worry about it. We'll talk. Because if you gonna act like this sober, maybe we need to flip the switch. Flip the switch.
Wait, no, sis. Remember that one time you say, "Vaughn, you a whole lot of fun." I say, everybody say I'm fun when I drink, but
yeah, yeah. Back in the day, I used to say that.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow! So you acting like I just abandoned you.
Yeah, back in the day when we was real good friends a long time ago.
Long
time. Way back in the day. Way.
Back in the waiting to exhale days,
Yeah, back in those 5-6 months ago. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Whatever.
We're waiting, Vaughn, for some more waiting to exhale, ma'am.
We coming back, y'all. I wasn't leaving forever. It's just temporary. And plus, let's keep it real, y'all. Sis is busy out here, okay? First of all, okay, her and Miss Alice, they decided to get business together, okay, against my wishes, all right? I ain't had no problem with that, all right? OTR.
Damn.
Okay, all right. It did. Okay, OTR, by the way, I'm happy because I loved OTR, okay, when they used to come live and, in the evening or whatever throughout the week. They, they popped out business ventures, all right? It's like sis got work to do. She be all over there, Nesto sector. I don't bother her, okay? I don't be nowhere over there, okay? I be over here in my little sector, okay, that y'all want me to get out of. So it's
so I guess I got a contract with E and SBK because I be on their show a lot too.
I'm just saying, sis, it's not like you out here lonely by yourself. They love you. But like you said, it's not about the love. It's not about that.
Yeah, love ain't got nothing to do with it. And me being on other people's panel ain't got nothing to do with it. Me and Alice ain't never signed no contract at all. So cut all of that out. I just
saying,
do what I do. I do what I do, and that's it.
Look, I saw them on the panel,
and I was on all and I was doing all this when I lunch waiting to exhale. Okay?
And that's true. But since it's like, I saw you and Miss Alice and SBK, I'm like, oh, let me just come over here and support. That's all, I know how to do what I do, and okay, it's not, but Waiting to Exhale just needed to pause, so the haters won't come trying to bother you.
Okay,
I love you.
You made your case. You stated your case, and one day you'll wake up. You'll be like SBK. You'll be getting saluted, and that's what it is.
Okay, I'm a salute you.
Look, let me get my stuff together. SBK ain't trying to be like you now. Okay, all right. I don't think I could,
I'm getting friend zone like a mofo.
Well, look, I'm already a friend. It seems to me like I'm just gonna lose my friend, my sis. Just gonna be getting saluted in the chat.
Well, I'm not
gonna act
mad.
funny,
At least I'll still be. I'm friendly to y'all still.
Right.
Right.
She still being friendly. She just said she ain't messing with y'all.
Damn.
Shaking my head.
That's what I say.
Well, SBK, let's put our heads together and come up with a plan to get her back.
Gotta get her back within the good graces. Shit.
Yep. We've been kicked out. It's like, dang.
We on the outskirts looking in like in a glass mirror.
Now, you still on the banana peel. You all right for right now.
I was gonna say, you still you got it easy. You got it easy over there. Big boy trap game over there got it hard.
She said, "Big boy trap game." I'm
boy
screaming.
trap game over there got it hard.
I'm screaming.
You know, you got it easy.
That part.
I know with y'all.
and he foogaboo me to the gym, so he got 2 strikes against him.
Okay. You only got one more, bro.
Right.
I can only imagine. Shit. What you say? Shit.
Well. And it's because she say shit. I'm like,
she said like every part of her body hurt. Shit.
She said, "I ain't gonna make it today." I'm like, what's wrong?
Stop telling all of our business.
I'm sorry, no, sis. No, I had to tell that one. That was hilarious. I'm like, yo, sis, what's wrong? I'm gonna cuss Wanda, SBK, and Joe, and E-Ass is out. I'm in pain. I'm like, Lord. Oh, y'all.
That's who I was thinking
hollering.
about. Vaughn, that's who I was thinking about when I couldn't get out the car. I was like,
I'm like, yo, sis is gonna be okay. Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing.
They done got me into this shit, and I can't even get out this car now. Listen to him no more.
I hollered.
Okay.
I hollered.
All right, brother. What you got before we head up out of here?
I appreciate everybody coming out, man. Y'all go and subscribe to I Said What I Said and go check her out. And let's go flood her live tomorrow. Her and Foxy and what's his name again? I Said What I Said. What's the brother's name?
Minion with opinion.
Minion
with opinion.
Y'all go and
Minion with opinion.
Minion
him and Vaughn should be cousins, but I'm gonna digress on that too.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, he go out. He go outside too sometimes. Sometimes we had, and then sometimes we sit back and in the valley of the dry bones too, waiting for him.
Lord,
I'm gonna start a new channel. It's gonna be called for my peers. Okay, me, Million, Real, Shanice, Blaze. I don't know if Shanice and Blaze can come. I don't know, because they Shanice is Miss Alice's child, and Blaze and got married into the family. I don't know if they can come, but me, Real, Million. Okay,
they all on the honeymoon, and everybody chit chat with each other.
Right, just just all in love.
Yeah, all in love, slobbering all on each other. But I was just trying to figure out. I was like, how can a nice Christian woman like me get involved with Vaughn and Minion with the hellions on YouTube? Hell, I get myself mixed up in this.
Just like the men, them preacher men, you draw these type of folk to you. I said what I said.
Look,
you draw them to you.
I'm trying to think. Me and Frankie, because it's like y'all been coming down on us young folks. I don't appreciate this. Okay, so I'm gonna start a channel for my peers, and we gonna have fun over there. Y'all not invited. Y'all can't come. 2 Cent, you can't come either. You ain't a part of the peer group. Okay.
I will bust in. And talk about drop the link. Drop the link.
We gonna go have fun. Okay.
Y'all crazy as hell, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over there and chaperone and crash the party. Look, I'm gonna come over there and chaperone and crash the party.
Look, y'all. Look, I used to try to wait to go live late at night when I thought all y'all was asleep. Okay, especially Miss Alice.
I do be asleep.
Sis,
I do be
but
asleep.
listen, I didn't mess around and start going to sleep at night, trying to wait for y'all to go to sleep. No, I can't be up all night. No, I can't be up all night, y'all. One night I was like, I'm gonna wait till about 11:30. Okay, I don't see nobody on YouTube. Okay, I kind of think folks asleep. I wake up like, wait a minute, I didn't get to go live last night. So
Yeah, you for sure beat me because I do not stay up. I will look and be like, oh, Vines was on. They say 6 hours ago. Okay. I was asleep.
Trying to
Miss
sneak
no
out and
sleep
go
now.
have some
Look, I was
fun,
up
then
one night.
messed around and went to sleep.
I don't miss
Wait a
no
minute.
sleep.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. One night I put in notification on. This particular night. I said, okay, Vine gonna be on. Okay, I'm gonna be awake now. I said, I'm good. I go over there. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. The countdown done went down and she still ain't on there. I'm like, where
She
in the
never
hell
showed
is
up.
Vaughn? And she never showed up. I said, well, I
Never
guess
showed
that
up.
didn't work tonight. Never showed up.
It must have been that night I fell asleep.
Look, I catch her every morning. Look, some mornings I catch her and I be in the bushes. And sometimes she just get to going off a little too much, and I have to just ease on out of the bushes and go on back to my little.
She said, I'm going to ease on out of here.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to say this. The prayers of the righteous availeth much, is it? Yes, there we go.
That's what I say.
I see Miss Wanda been praying. I know Miss Alice praying. I know Sis be praying. Okay. E say she praying. SBK praying. That means Joe been praying too. So, So, and Miss Foxy, you been praying too. Okay. Yeah. So, maybe that's why I had a change of heart, recently.
I don't know. God told me to stop bugging him with that because they didn't.
I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
That's nonsense.
He told me to, he told me to pray. Get back with him when I got something important to ask. So,
Damn.
SBK, you see how she do us? She praying that. If she stopped praying for me, she stopped praying for you long time ago, man. Like, you hear that?
Look, she didn't put you in there with her.
That's the reason why I look. That's the reason why she looked. She did this to me. With that being said, sis, what you got on it? With that being said, what you got?
I got these noodles on it.
Got them noodles on it? Well, we get ready to end this thing, y'all. So I appreciate everybody coming out.
Thank you. Chat in the bushes. Chat in the bushes, the Bushwicks. Y'all was on point tonight.
As always.
Panel. Always on point. Always love. Always love.
Always. So.
With that being said.
Sis. We
are
gone.